Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Delta Asian podcast. I'm Farman T, and I'm joined as usual by Echo and Sora. We also have a very special guest joining us this evening. He's come all the way from the United States.
Oh no.
Tis grace.
Oh, this is what they've built. Is this where we see the Reverend?
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I was lost, but now am found. Was blind, but now.
Greetings, my honored children. We are gathered here today on the most sacred of
We
glory
need
days.
gospel music. We need like
For
gospel
today is
music.
the anniversary of the death of a great hero to our people. But today is the day we memorialize the death of the great one Harambe. Before we begin the presentational remembrance of the great Lord Harambe, let us pray. Hail, Uwu, full of lewd, thy blast is Baha. Blessed art thou amongst 4chan, and blessed is thy users. Holy Uwu, word of the weebs, encourage us, degenerates, now and at the moment of our Nottenheimer. Amen. Baha blast be with you. Let us now have a moment as I read aloud the sacred hymn of our Lord Saviour, Harambe. Our gorilla, who art in heaven, Baha be thy blast. Thy kingdom came, for thy work
This is a
was
sermon.
done on earth, as
Be
now
respectful.
lay in heaven. Give us this day our
Be
supply of banana, and forgive us our shite patter, as we forgive those who shot you dead. Lead us also not into temptation, but deliver us from the sacred evils. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Harambe be with you, my child.
you have a fucking tail on.
Yes, yes, I do. The Reverend Scotty has a tail and a sword, as is the sacred
Okay.
tire of the great Harambe.
Reverend
preacher.
Scotty. Reverend Scotty, I have a question.
Yes, my child.
Father, what is the religion that you preach?
That is quite
This is
simple,
my first
child.
time in this blessed church, and I would like to know.
That is perfectly simple, my child. You see, I am a great preacher of the holy scriptured word of the Lord Harambe, and we are practitioners of Harambism. We are what one might well describe as followers of the sacred code of the shitpost.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
I should turn my fucking gain back down because it's right next to me.
But hero, you were trying.
My sacred lambs of Harambe, we have reached the
Wait,
point
hold on. Wait.
of the bet
But what do you call?
where the great honored
do you
Reverend
call a baby
Vegas
gorilla?
is going to be disposing of the script. The script was only 2 pages long. So the Reverend Scotty is now going to be ad-libbing the shit out of this here bit. For the Reverend Scotty cannot be bothered climbing over the couch to go through the door to go upstairs. So this bit's going to
Oh,
continue
well.
for a while. My sacred children,
that's
forever and forever.
Father,
Yes, my child.
I have some news. Apparently, baby gorillas are just called infants. I am greatly saddened that they are not called something funny.
What would you prefer, gorillas?
Gorillettes.
Gorillas would work quite well, my child, thank you.
Oh, what's that snack in the 90s?
Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Now, if you will indulge me for a moment, as I flick through the sacred scriptures here in the holy
on, let me
church
full-
of the
let me
Lord.
flick
I've
full
got
screen
on
on
my
this.
sword. I scroll through the sacred scriptures here.
Fucking Christ.
Well, I find the correct page of the holy scripture. That's fallen down. That was not in the script, but we do not worry about this.
It's like that
I
one
shall now
play
read
where
more from the sacred
Nope.
scripture, so as to truly honour the passing of the Lord God Harambe himself. By forest and by banana,
Jesus Christ.
by the trees and by the land, may you hear this prayer, sacred Harambe, the sources of the light, and the life, sorry, my mistake, sources of the day and of course the night. Sacred gorilla kin, we pray for you in this, the hour of our reckoning, and continue to do so as children and lambs of your teachings forever and forever. Baha Blast. My assistant here is retrieving something. Why are you retrieving a gun?
Can we please clip that?
Concerned by the gun.
Oh, why are you retrieving a gun?
What is the gun for? That I don't know if that's loaded or not, which has me concerned. This, please, I have more parts of the bit scripted, please.
You won't mention.
Very well, I shall, and I shall do so in Latin. Domende de patre et un spiritu et filitu sancto. Scidio moscilos quebusque e umbrame es metre. Cilio mo caro scole. Me sero e mantejo che emo.
I think the gun being in frame is my favorite part.
Yes, none of you were ready for the Great Reverend Vegas to be passingly familiar with the language of Latin in order to do a bit off of the cuff.
Which I think is actually pretty impressive. That alone should get you laid.
Fat Betsy, shoot him with the nipple.
If this is
No.
what gets me laid, much like how if this is the bit that gets us famous, I flinched
Bitches
there
love
because the
Latin.
gun opened and I thought it went off. But if this is the bit that gets me laid, much like how this is the bit that makes us famous and rich, I will be doing a cryptocurrency pump and dump, and then I will be jumping off the bridge. Like a real gamer, shitpost the Lord Supreme of the sacred ways of the 4chan.
Oh, fuck.
Let us now take a moment,
Me too.
a moment
Me
of
too.
silence to remember the passing of the great Lord Harambe. And now, a song of remembrance.
I was expecting it.
Amazing gorilla, your death was sad. We miss seeing you at the zoo.
Oh my god. I thought he was gonna go with the ooga shaka.
Got this feeling.
But I'm afraid
Deep
my
inside
sacred children,
my
followers of Harambism, and the great followers and practitioners of the sacred arts of the shitpost, I'm afraid is all the time we have left now for the great Reverend Vegas himself. I will now return to the sacred Femboy reliquary behind this flag that has fallen down in such a manner that it makes me want to die, for this was clearly a waste of 18 slices of fucking duct tape. I will now return to my reliquary, where I shall have sex
And
with
kill
wall and then kill a servant. Like a true leader
Just don't
of a
touch
sacred
any little
faith.
boys.
I thought it was gonna be the.
Blessings of Baha go with you.
All the church boys are femboys. Like all the choir boys.
And that's a wrap. Roll Tide.
I think that was the best bit that we've done.
But it was
It got even better because Fat Man T pulled out a gun.
It really did. It made this feel like this was not of his own accord. Welcome back.
Welcome, Black.
They're still alive.
Come on, cranky bastard. Hello, can everyone hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah. Now my headset back in now. We'll fix it later. Go get to your camera.
Throat fire.
Ah. Welcome back, everyone. Anyway, the very
That's
first.
amazing.
Yeah, we saw that bit up about at was it at 6 o'clock?
In the morning?
No, tonight.
Aw, that would have been funny.
It was 6 o'clock tonight. So Vegas doing something with a mouse, and I was looking around my house thinking I could build.
I was there when Scotty like had the idea for it.
Yeah.
I remember them seeing the mouse.
Yes, I was looking around my house thinking if I could build said pedestal, and I could.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. I have returned.
All right.
That's a talented come to come all the way downstairs.
Oh Jesus! Right.
That's a talented squirter right there. God damn, that's some range.
My God.
That's the next Olympic event.
It's Olympic squirting. Fuck it.
Oh God.
You went over 7 meters. What a mini squirt. Can the Chinese representative do any better?
Can I get credit for the fact that 3/4 of that entire bit I just did was just ad-libbed?
Was it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, see, like the bit, like the part in the joke where I genuinely threw the script away because I'd run out of script.
Oh,
From
that's
from
what
that
happened.
moment, yeah, from that moment onwards, I was genuinely just made the fuck up because I
I'm just
legitimately ran out of script.
Scotty, your picture is still the mouse.
It's supposed to be the mouse, you idiot. What did you think I was gonna do that bit once and then just never again? No, this is gonna be a bit for a long time. Like, gamer, I'm going to sleep downstairs for a couple of days so I don't have to get rid of the mouse setup. I like the funny too much. But no, from me throwing away the script mid-bit onwards, it was just me making shit up as I went along. It was fun. And even then, before I got to the scripting, that was just made up on the spot too.
What? What do you mean?
It's like, you know the bit where I flicked through the book, like through the sacred scripture, and started reading from it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. What I did there was I was actually reading a pagan spell and just changed the wording to it to be about Harambe,
Oh.
because the book I was reading from is my actual book of shadows.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I
It
know.
was beautiful. It was
Can
that
you
was
make, yeah,
oh.
Can you make me one?
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up during the bit. Wait. I've just realized I fucked up the costume.
I can remove the cheese.
I can't believe I fucked up. I didn't put the cat
Huh?
paws on. I've just realized I didn't put my paws on. Oh no. Oh well. What's okay? What occurred, Fat Manty?
Also, you didn't put the cat boys on. We have a set, so it's only have to do one and done.
Oh yeah, I was like still like the fact that such an like obvious error was made in the first one has upset me, but it's okay.
I was suspicious it's going to be a weekly thing now.
Like it's fine. We'll fix it in post. Don't worry about it. I'll edit the cat paws in later. Don't. It's fine.
We have to call the church furry.
Now, see, I'm thinking as part of the bit, like every week I'm gonna call it something different. Like every week the name of the religion changes a little bit just to fuck with people.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, Scott. I'm gonna DM you something.
Okay.
Well, that's next week.
Yeah, no, because I don't know what that means, so no. I don't trust
No.
that not to be like horrifically offensive.
No, do you not remember what we did on Friday?
Vaguely?
Jar Jar.
That's not how you spell Floyd, you fucking Dilbert.
Oh,
Fucking that says phylodism, you fucking idiot.
there we go. Sorry.
Yeah, no. No, I'm not doing that.
Aw.
Like this is like the bit's already fucking iffy when it comes to being like wildly offensive and technically a hate crime. I'm not making it worse.
Fair enough.
Like we're already risking going to jail with that bit. I am making it worse.
So what else we got? What are our topics for tonight?
I'll be honest. I think we wasted all of our research time just setting up that bit. I don't know if we actually have anything.
Hold on. We have something because of my new thing. However, I will talk about it in a minute because I'm making food.
Yeah,
Awesome. So we have a thing from Soda. That's good.
I don't build the news. I wait.
Mm-hmm.
A French paedophile has been arrested and sent to jail.
Woo!
Well,
Yeah, baby. That's what
Unfortunately-
we've been waiting for.
yeah, baby.
For 20 years
No,
for assaulting 299 children.
Hell yeah.
only 20 years?
Only 20 years.
That's some bullshit.
Well, I mean, you got to take some like a couple years off because he broke the record. You know, he got the new high score. So yeah, you got to reward him for the high score. Like
He gets the gold. He gets the golden jail cell.
yeah, he gets the gold pedophile button. Like
Israel opposition MP forcibly removed from podium after blasting Gaza war.
what?
What?
An MP in Israel opposing the war in Gaza.
Oh right, yeah.
He was doing a
Let's see how long.
He was doing a political speech and then he was ripped off, basically put off the podium by the whatever they call him over there. Assad. Titan submarine footage capturing the moment of implosion.
Nice.
Fun.
BBC aired that.
Sexy.
And some good news from North Korea.
Oh, good.
The new
I
battleship-
refuse to believe any good.
Kim Jong Un is dead.
No,
Oh,
he is crying though.
oh, good.
Yeah.
Go-
Oh, is it because of the? It's because of the ship that capsized. Like they tried to launch a ship, it capsized, and then they tried to cover it with a tarp. Like nothing to see here.
Their brand new flagship sank.
Yeah.
Right when he was watching it.
Okay, I have my food.
Okay, I have exciting news, especially for you, Soda. This is great
Yeah.
news. Your wonderful husband is going to join us in a moment. Once I remember how to fucking
Yes,
invite someone to a
yes.
server.
I'll invite
can.
them because no,
Thank
I
you.
got dibs. I call dibs. I call dibs.
I'm
Yeah,
just
go.
gonna tell you, you good, you fucking.
I don't care who does it. I just don't know where the button is because I'm stiff. I'm
I
stiff.
got
Yeah, I'm
I
silly.
got you. I sent
Okay.
you to it.
I'm just a silly little femboy. For the record, by the way, I'm still wearing the Reverend costume. I'm just taking off the shoes so I can sit comfortably.
Fair enough.
There we are. There's Inky. Inky, you're okay with being called Inky on the show? Yes, Inky. You don't mind that? You have a different name you want us to use for the show, or are you good with Inky?
Da Vinci?
It works.
It works. All right, fantastic.
No. We should just call Inky Da Vinci.
No, I'm
No.
not going to do that because I'm not turbo autistic like you.
Hey, I have a thing.
You have a thing. Tell us the thing, my child.
It is a thing that I was saying. I'm not sure if Fat Man T saw, but everybody else has seen. I have started on estrogen.
Yes.
Yes, we did. I did say that.
Yeah.
So
Yes. You have your, and I quote, feminems.
Yes. Oh, the M&Ms are gone though.
Yeah, we bought those for the bit.
Yeah, I bought it specifically for the bit and only for the bit.
Fuck shit. Fuck
You
shit.
didn't eat them?
Fuck shit.
The M&Ms?
Did you ate them though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fat ass.
Oh my god, it's a normal pack of M&Ms.
you just
Can
jealous.
I not snack?
He's just jealous. There's
jealous
two food
because
fucking making.
No, he's just jealous because I'm making my life better.
I've
Aren't we all-
acquired something that's not milk based.
How dare you not be oppressed? Stop that.
I think Echo is the only one in the server who isn't bettering their life in one way or another. I
kind of am.
I mean, I'm founding a religion, you know, like so does growing tits in her shed, you know, like it's great.
In her shed.
Oh,
You know, just growing tits in the greenhouse.
Fire sippy.
You know, as we all know, estrogen is just the seeds of the titty plant. You know,
The seeds of the titty plant.
no, that
you plant them in the greenhouse, you grow a titty tree. It's great.
no, that reminds me of like a report I read about 4 years back of there being like underground genetic research clinics where it could be concerning springing up in New York City.
Sounds
But
about
do you
right.
still have
Yeah,
sippy out there?
Yes, I do. Hold on.
yeah. If you don't mind doing that bit.
Also, don't ask where my burger went.
Mm. Nom nom. As though doing
No.
the religious bit earlier has fucked up my throat, specifically the Amazing Gorilla song. So I'm going to drink some cola in the background to try and soothe my throat so I can survive the episode.
I'm still one with Harvard University.
Mm. Nom nom nom.
We could do body cam bingo again.
No, I can't be arsed. Now, would you believe me if I said I did that entire segment sober?
No.
Well, you should, because it's the truth. All of that without a single drop of rum. Truly, I am the best
Specifically.
pirate you've ever seen.
Rum specifically, are you fucking Jack
So
Sparrow
it
now?
would-
Yes, I am.
It would seem.
Got it.
I mean, in fairness, Inky, who the fuck else do you know that dresses this gay other than Captain Jack Sparrow?
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Keep in mind that Elton John and David Bowie don't count.
It's
Well, yeah, they don't count because they're the gays.
And neither does Freddie Mercury
Exactly.
for the same reason.
Yep.
Those three
that
don't
man
count
is
because they invented
gay,
cross-dressing.
gay.
The only one I will
Gay,
allow
gay.
to beat me is Prince. But that's only because he was married to a woman for a while. Like, he fucked a woman, he got her pregnant, he had babies. He is allowed to out-gay me, right? Only Prince is allowed to out-Pizza the Hut.
Oh, Pizza the Hut.
Pizza Hut employee shoots 2 out of 3 robbers while defending himself. Shoots and kills 2 out of 3 robbers while defending both himself and the store. You can't out Pizza the Hut, boy.
How did you hear about what I got up to at work? I'm a meme? Wait. Nah, the guy didn't have a gun. He had a knife, and it was funnier.
Wait, you did kill a man while defending a Pizza Hut?
No, a guy tried to rob the Pizza Hut I was working at with a knife, so I pulled out a bigger knife.
That's a knife. That's a knife.
No, legit, somewhere in the bowels of Pizza Hut corporate is CCTV footage of a guy walking into Pizza Hut with a knife. And me stood behind the counter pulling out a bigger kitchen knife and going, "You want to go, pal? you really sure you want to fucking rob us?" And then he just walked out.
I'm sorry, I want to see this.
So do I. Like, and I was there. Like, somewhere deep in corporate headquarters, there is footage of that. There's footage of 18-year-old Vegas just threatening a man with a kitchen knife.
The Bible. That says the Bible.
I mean, one of the folks I worked at, we had some like mouthy chavs come in, and it was one local area where I live, and they had swords on the wall. So I took one of the swords down and used that to threaten them instead.
See, I would have, but my Pizza Hut didn't have swords.
My place did full swords,
Oh, this is terrifying and fascinating all in one.
Unfortunately, my boss at Pizza also wouldn't let me wear my sword to work for religious purposes. He said that didn't fly under corporate like policy, so I had to settle for the kitchen knife that day, and it worked out.
I think in one Pizza Hut I went to, there was me and my grandpa went to at one point. Like there, like the staff were encouraged to like open carry.
Yeah.
So like our waitress had an M16 slung over her back.
Small.
Oh,
See,
I
sadly,
was not
that-
expecting that.
Sadly, that's sort of what you'd call turbo illegal where I worked at the time. So
honestly, it's actually both. It's actually, I think, follows American law goes. It's less punishment to carry the M16 over your back than it is to carry a handgun unlicensed.
yes,
Yes.
Because
Yes,
you
it is.
can make enough argument that Second Amendment, which allows the right to carry, the regular applies to muskets, which is a rifle. Therefore, rifles are more legal than handguns are.
yes.
Yes.
I believe
Precisely.
the sign. I believe the sign outside the spot said, "Warning: Our staff are armed. You try to rob us, we will kill you."
Well, that's why I'm going to bring a bigger gun.
So you're doing a
Like,
sign,
thanks for pre-warning. Now I know I just need to bring a crew.
the sign I like, because I'm going to get, it basically says, due to the economy being so bad, I can no longer offer warning shots.
Afford warnings. Yeah, I want one of those signs. Due to the price of ammunition going up, warning shots are no longer affordable.
I still like one of our neighbors has one on his back fence that says trespassers will be shot. Survivors will be shot again.
I refrain from commenting on the items I'm getting in Isaac because, yeah.
Dear
No,
God.
fair.
So I remember as the sign the response time of 911 is average is 11 minutes. The response time of a 357 Magnum is about 0.09 seconds.
Luckily, I have both on speed dial.
I'm a god over spiders.
I'm filming my farmer hat. Right. This field may have landmines in it. How lucky do you feel?
I do like that one. That was pretty good.
Wait, okay, hold on. I'm gonna actually hold on. Let's see.
Am I getting tinier each floor I go?
Probably.
Private property. Think twice. Property owner is too old to fight, too fat to run, and too lazy to argue. My alarm tells me you're in my house. My gun tells me not for long. No trespassing. We have guns and shovels.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
I reckon, have you ever in this site seen veterans versus horror movies?
Yes.
Yes, I love that. I love those. If veterans were in horror movies,
Yeah.
I still love the memes about like fucking Alexa intruder alert and the Skyrim theme starts playing.
Yes.
Just lights go red, Skyrim main theme starts playing.
My
Voice
gun's
line goes over. Voice line
My
goes
God.
over the intercom. Never should have come here.
My guns identify as cordless power tools. They're not guns, officer. They're cordless power tools. Burglars, please carry ID so we can notify next of kin.
No, my one. What's the one time? Burglars, please light up against this tape measure. No size copy you need. Take shoes off. Don't ruin the carpet.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, feel free to rob my TV, but you take your shoes off first. Don't you dare fuck up my carpet. Like, I'll be too. I'm just gonna whip my shirt off because it is fucking warm today. It's very humid.
Oh,
in here.
okay. Here's something. Attention, idiots. There are only 3 leaders in to unholster your loaded firearm. A, you are robbing us. B, you are shooting the person robbing us. C, you are a complete incompetent idiot. Please do not unholster a loaded weapon in our store. If you do, the following will apply to each of the above. If you are robbing us, you will be shot. If you are shooting the person robbing us, you will be thanked. If you are a complete incompetent idiot, you will be treated like an idiot and asked to leave.
Oh. There we are. My tits are officially out. I officially have my baps withering in the wind. It's wonderful. I now need to adjust my tail.
I'm actually having a tail.
My tail was acting as a belt for my shirt, but my shirt's no longer on.
So I shot my first turkey today. It scared the crap out of everyone. It scared the crap out of everyone in the frozen food section.
My God.
Fuck off.
So bad.
Get a hobby.
No,
Is
I
his
can
hobby,
see
I
myself
think.
with the 12 gauge just stalking through like Walmart, like creeping up to the frozen food section, popping up, bam.
Didn't he quit your fucking day job, pal? Didn't he quit your day job? Right, you stay away from mothership comedy, right? Fucking didn't he quit your day job, lad?
I am small, and I can't really see myself. I might die.
You know who else can't see?
Echo, shut the fuck up.
Finish that joke.
I'm gonna hit you.
I'm gonna hit him.
I'm going to hire a hitman to hit him.
Not if I do it first.
One form or another, I guess.
Either way, he will rue the day he heard that joke.
Actually, why not go after me? Why not go after fucking Muscle Man's voice actor?
Because Muscle Man's voice actor is actually fucking good at it.
Yeah.
You, on the other hand, sound like an autistic ostrich screeching indiscriminately.
Insult.
Now, in the background, what
We
I'm
had
going to
insult
do
injury.
is I'm going to put up the Google. I'm going to put up the Google, good people. And on the Google, once I put it up the Google, as soon as the Google puts up, I'm going to pull up the stream on the Google via the YouTube.
Okay,
and
we get it, Stewie.
Stop it.
I'm going to have a look as to see whether or not people are watching this shit. Because I want to see if I'm going to make $10 million today.
Probably not.
Probably fucking not, but hey, a gamer can dream.
According to my
Hey,
side,
wanna
no one's
play
watching
Gartic?
it. No one's watching it yet. So
Yeah, no, I
do we wanna
totally.
play- Do we want to play
Maybe-
Gartic Phone or some shit like that?
Why the fuck would we play Gartic Phone?
I don't know. You guys don't have any
Play.
better ideas. You guys don't. Yeah, we
Right,
could do
we're-
Dawn. We could do some Dawn of War.
Page. There's the start. There we are.
that's a Sunday only thing.
Shh.
I mean, if you guys got any videos you want us to have a look at,
Let me go take a squid. Donut operator put up a new video.
That's not you. There we are. There's us. Right, Google. Come hither, Google. Right, where is the fucking... There's the news tab. They've moved it again.
What?
Heard news.
I heard
Alright.
news.
Okay, influencer Andrew and Tristan Tate are both facing criminal charges in the UK. About fucking time.
And to no one's surprise.
I just heard Inkyu cackle from his room.
right.
Sorry.
Netanyahu has claimed that the Hamas leader Mohammed Sinwar has been eliminated in Gaza. Sussex police officers have been found not guilty of assaulting a 92-year-old man with a taser in his own home.
Fucking what?
Fuck.
Yeah, that's
He's
an
a
entire thing.
92-year-old man.
Oh, you want to make it worse? He's a 92-year-old amputee.
Say that again. What missed that bit?
Inkyu is incredibly offended.
Yes, I don't know if you've heard about this, Fat Man T, but in Sussex, a 92-year-old amputee was tasered in his own home.
By who?
And by officers, by the police, and the officers involved have been today found, as of 1 hour ago, not guilty of assault.
Bull fucking
Where was that?
Yes,
shit.
remember I brought that video up.
Still,
A few
no,
weeks
no,
back.
no. This is the one from I think like last week. This hit the news originally. Like it was one we skipped. 'Cause I don't know if we skipped it for a reason or we just missed it. One or two.
I think we brought it up. I don't think we did much about it. 'Cause they said it was-
Let me pull up the news article because I'm pretty sure this article I have here will actually have the original footage as well. I'm just gonna confirm that. Okay, yes, it does. Let me send you this video and we can talk about it briefly. There you go. It's by Channel 4, so 50-50 if we get away with this. And Nigel Farage has been bullying Keir Starmer as per usual. So nothing new there.
I found the video on Channel 4.
What? Sorry?
I found the video about it from 4 News.
Yeah, I sent you it
Alright.
because the one I sent you covers the like what happened as well as the aftermath.
Yeah, I've got that video. That's the video I've got up. I've got yeah. Ah,
God, that screenshot. I've only just seen that screenshot of me. That is so fucking cursed.
Screenshot.
That is so
Well, I
cursed.
took.
I love it. Yeah.
The screenshot now fucking thingy.
Yeah, the one that's in fucking like the general chat. That's so cursed. I love it.
Where the gun is like in frame. I was really hoping you were gonna get shot.
No, I don't believe that gun was loaded.
It's not. That's my hunting rifle.
Oh, good. Ah, so that was an actual live firearm. Okay, great. Awesome. I didn't realize that was the gun. I was like playing to the bit. I thought it was one of the airsoft guns.
No, that's my actual hunting rifle.
That's the actual gun.
Jesus.
Oh God. We violated so many gun safety rules doing that bit.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Yeah.
I think you violated all of them.
No, safety was on and it was unloaded.
Okay, you violated all but one.
All but like 2.
I'm
Your finger on the trigger.
I'm so glad that wasn't loaded.
I'm an airsofter. We violate all the rules of gun safety anyway.
Yeah, but not with actual fucking bullets. Jesus Christ.
I see Zelensky visits
He
Germany,
visits
and
Germany,
that does
yeah.
not sound very good. Although I
Oh,
am
no, it-
still in love with Zelensky's outfits recently.
Oh,
They have been bleak as fuck, though.
Where is Sussex?
I know.
Where is Sussex again?
Where's
Sussex?
what?
Where is Sussex? Is that?
It's in
Isn't that
England.
in England?
Oh,
Five
yeah.
hundred.
Oh, you know, okay,
Oh,
you have the exact video I sent you. Yeah. Now I would mute this for a moment just because I don't know if that song is copyrighted or not. But also, like, you know, obviously shout out to Channel 4 News and whatnot. You know, fucking.
Look at Grandpa. He's just having a whole time.
As he spun around in his wheelchair.
Yeah, you know, just having a dance in his wheelchair, right? The fact he's in a wheelchair and lives in a care home is
That his
important.
family hold on to. Not the video they've had to relive in court this month, at the trial of 2 police officers charged with actual bodily harm against him. It was June 2022. PC's Stephen Smith and Rachel Komoto were dispatched to Mr. Burgess's St Leonard's care home
Now I feel like
after the 92-year-old was
I'm gonna be
threatening to
stuck with
stab
the
staff with a
Luigi
serrated
board in my
cutlery
brain
knife.
for the next few days.
The incident had been designated a Category 1, the highest level of emergency.
What?
He's in a wheelchair. He's got a
This
knife.
decrepit old. Do you think this decrepit old man's really gonna have enough strength to actually do serious bodily harm?
I mean, you'd be surprised at what like some
mean-
old people can do.
I say theoretically yes, but also
Yeah.
he's in a fucking wheelchair.
Yeah, he's in a wheelchair. It doesn't look like he moves a lot. His muscles have probably atrophied to hell.
Yeah.
Look at the wheelchair. He's not moving that by himself,
Yeah, fuck no.
right? And to be honest, right, that knife in his arm. I'm sorry, right? Care staff are trained to take down people.
Yes.
For dementia cases and all that, even with weapons.
Yes.
Why from the police?
You just have to.
So the care staff was just lazy here.
It's more likely that it's more likely the staff that were like on that particular shift weren't properly trained for that kind of a scenario.
All of them supposed to be. It's part of getting, because I was going to work in a care home, and it's
It's-
part of the
it's
standard
supposed
training
to
for
be,
all
but
staff.
It's supposed to be, but it's rarer these days that people actually get given the training. They're supposed to get it,
You'd
but
be
it's rare. to do it.
surprised. It's really fucking bad. I hate shit like
Yeah.
that nowadays.
Like, it's like the care system is horribly underfunded in this country. So
Yeah. So, I think
Hell,
it
even
is- I
in
think-
here in America.
Yeah, same here.
The officers were told that Mr. Burgess.
Hey, did you guys ever talk about the thing that
What they
happened
didn't
with
know at
Biden
the
and his
time was
prostate
that he was
cancer or
suffering
whatever?
delirium
Yeah,
and a
probably.
bladder infection. The court was shown
At some point,
footage
we
of the
probably
pair
did
trying
talk
to
about that,
disarm the
yes.
pensioner.
Somebody made an
Police put the
awful
knife
joke
down
about
around
that the other day, even though I know
20 times.
cancer is awful regardless of who the person is.
And when he refused, PC Smith pepper
The
sprayed
joke
him and
was,
used his baton
oh,
gun
he
with
basically
clay to
was like,
try and
"Hey,
knock the
did you hear about Biden's cancer?" And then he goes, and I say, "Oh shit, he's got cancer. Yeah, he's got prostate cancer. He didn't have the answers to the prostate exam."
I heard the sigh from here, and then he leaves.
I mean,
No, I got disconnected.
right,
Yes.
he didn't.
Now,
disconnect
mind you,
himself.
people on the live stream, somebody else said this, not me.
I mean, I've heard worse jokes, but
Yeah, but also there's a time and a place, and in the middle of a fucking
Yeah,
snooze
point.
story.
we took on this. You gotta be pepper sprayed and attacked by a bat.
Yes, and tased.
They got out the
knife
bonking
his
stick.
hand. PC Komoto then used her taser against him, all within 82 seconds of entering the room.
That's a new one, the bonking stick.
The bonking stick.
taser
I
actually
don't
deployed
want
from-
to.
Yeah, that
Officers
just
said they only know-
hurts.
It does, yeah.
That just hurt. As somebody who has at least assisted in elderly care, I really hope I'm able to be understood, because I can see my connection's going really bad.
Yeah,
I-
my connection was being a bit squishy earlier. It should even
Okay.
you should even out here.
Damn Verizon internet.
But yeah, no, that just hurt. And just the pepper spray, seeing him like wiping at his face, that hurts.
Oh, I mean, I've been peppered
like
at
there was-
days before, so
There was literally no reason to use any of the force that was used in that situation.
No, this is not as serious as they're making it out to be.
Like, it is a man in his late 90s evidently having a bit of a fucking mental health issue.
but yeah,
Tasing the fucking guy was not the solution.
Yeah, no, you're supposed to
To put the knife down.
Talk
This is
to
what-
them.
Yeah, you're supposed to try to
Actually,
talk
yeah,
them
hell,
down.
in the States, if this happened in the
Yeah.
States, the officers would have just talked to him.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
American police officers can be really, really, really patient with people, like to the point
Oh,
where
yeah.
like it's
Oh my,
infuriating. Like,
yeah,
like,
no, Echo.
I've seen some really patient officers where like if I had been in that guy's shoes, like after like the third chance he got, I would have just fucking shot him. It's like put
No,
the
I
gun
mean-
down, put the gun
It's
down,
the
put the
same.
gun down, put the gun down. Like listen,
Okay,
man,
hey,
we don't
no,
want to
Echo.
shoot you. Just put the gun down. And the guy does not want to listen.
Echo.
Like-
Some of them are even taught patience first.
Yeah.
It's, like most officers
that
in
is the-
this country are the exact same.
Right.
You know, these two are just bad fucking examples of it.
You know what? I just realized looking at the officer that did it. I bet you he himself was just old and just didn't give a fuck.
No, he's about
And
40.
he was just 40.
He's about 40, yeah.
Yeah, that officer's about 40-ish.
He's in Suffolk.
What has this job done to him? He looks like he's late 50s.
Well, if it's
His
in,
bald head.
if it's in Suffolk, then that's generally where most of the drug traffic comes in through.
Yeah. It's like probably a lot of drug busts, but even now, it's just what
So
English
probably a lot of
officers like.
having to pull drugs out of people's ass.
Honestly, like, yeah, actually.
You'd like pulling things out of someone's ass, wouldn't you, Soda?
We are alive.
Yeah, Echo, even I'm filtering myself.
Yeah.
Someone going to be a serrated cutlery knife. Now, I know most care homes, those knives aren't sharp.
Had been designated a category 1.
They
I'm
are
surprised.
sharp. They can do some damage if you get a good
Yeah.
swing.
Yeah.
Now, design the
Because
caliber-
they're meant to tear, not cut.
Yeah.
To be fair,
They're made
to
for
be
like
fair, anything,
steak.
to be fair, anything can do like some serious damage if you get a good swing with it.
Probably the weak.
Yeah, no, I mean that will get a good like nasty ass cut.
Probably look at the
Just
knife.
get
It looks like a plastic one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which technically are
It looks like
serrated,
it,
but also the designated category 1, which means firearm officers will be on the scene.
Yes.
Category 1
Fire-
serrated.
What is okay? Hold on. How does your category system work?
Category 1 is basically terrorism.
So I feel like so it's
Yeah,
essentially if we deployed the SWAT team on Grandma down the road because she had a plastic spork.
No, like the category system in Britain is supposed to work similar to the DEFCON system. So the lower the number, the bigger the threat.
Yeah.
Right. So at category 1, it's like Fatman T said, it's basically like they have firearms or it's a terroristic threat incident. In those scenarios, like
yeah, so
armed
serious
police
risk
are
of harm.
supposed to- yeah.
Yeah, no.
Like armed police are supposed to respond, as in the firearm team, not
no
guns
chill.
with pepper sprays and tasers.
yeah.
So already we fucked up because the wrong unit was sent in the first place for the category issued. Right? And the ones that did turn up, rather than seeing, oh, okay, this has clearly been mislabeled as a category 1, just went in guns fucking blazing with the wrong equipment in the first place, which thank God it was miscategorized in the first place, or those officers would be fucking dead.
Yeah.
Right? Went in,
Yeah.
rather than doing their fucking job, and I evidently clearly had a bit of a shitter of a day, probably had a fucking stressful case earlier in the day, and just decided, and we're gonna choose violence and take it out on fucking Grandad here.
I mean,
Like,
it's
I'm
You look.
a level of
I-
disgust.
I think the worst part is that he's clearly not angry. He's scared.
Yeah, exactly.
fucking read a little bit around, which comes back on because we avoided it. Is he's having
Oh my
a delirium
God.
attack thanks to bladder infection.
Yes.
He's having a what?
Delirium.
A delirium attack from a bladder infection, which is basically your brain has gone haywire and is in fight or flight, and you just don't know what the fuck is going on, and you
Yes,
are
you-
constantly like high stress.
Yes, it's usually caused it's usually caused by high body temperature, like
Yes.
in this situation where it's being caused by like a bladder infection, but it can
Yeah,
also
that-
be like
it's-
a symptom of like a PTSD attack as well.
Echo, fever madness, that kind of shit, where people
Yeah.
just start doing random fucking shit because they have a high enough fever. Yeah, your brain doesn't like temperature changes at all.
It really does not know.
I mean, given his age, he's probably what? World War II, at least Korean War vet.
I mean, he's 92 years old, so like, yeah, probably like he's a little young for World War II, so probably like Korea,
Korean Vietnam, I would say.
Korea, Vietnam.
that kind of era.
Because we sent soldiers over to Vietnam, surprised most American educators said we didn't.
Yes. We didn't have a lot of troops out there, but we sent some auxiliary forces.
Oh, we sent about 30,000.
Yeah, it's not a lot compared to what we could have sent, but you know. Let's be fair, the fucking
30,000
British Army
still
wasn't
is
exactly busy at the
Sam.
time.
It's still substantial.
Yeah.
True, and again, let's be fair, we weren't exactly busy at the time, so we could have sent the whole fucking squad if we wanted to, but
No, we were, because we're still wrapping up Korea at the time, and we're still at that point we're engaging in the Congo complex.
even now, but with Korea, we were mostly performing like peacekeeping duties in Korea. So like, realistically, we would have been okay to like dip out. It's fine. There were other forces to deal with that, and the Congo had only just kind of started and wasn't really a full-scale conflict yet.
Yeah. Right, now, we're doing this right. I'm going to play this out, don't interrupt anyone. So I want to hear what the cop says to this poor guy.
Yep.
Right, catch some of what the cop says.
Of emergency.
Also, where did
Immediately interrupts.
I was trying to get it out before Fetbitsy started it. Where did Inky go? Is Inky okay, Soda?
He's going to go take a bath and start it. He's probably not feeling all right. I'm pretty sure it's his stomach. We've been having some skissues.
I mean, understandable.
Having to resort to this.
The officers were told that Mr. Burgess had capacity.
I mean, you hear that,
What they
considering
didn't
the
know
cop's
at
voice there.
time was that he was suffering delirium as a result of a bladder infection. The court was shown footage of the pair trying to disarm the pensioner, telling him to put the knife
No,
down
they really
20
weren't trying.
times.
Watch this thing.
Last chance.
And when he refused,
That was it.
Yeah, last chance, he did a slight gesture with the knife of meh.
Yeah.
Like clearly showing he clearly did not have the strength to actually do anything with the fucking blade of severe impact.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just
Like a fucking toddler could have disarmed him.
That was more of a twitch than actually any thingy.
Yeah, and even then, like,
See,
assuming it was a violent intent, a toddler could have fucking disarmed him.
Probably right. The
I feel so bad.
if you're a cop, already got his taser drawn and point at him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that this dude has had a taser trained on him this whole fucking time.
Yeah.
Imagine how this guy feels. He's probably scared shitless.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, he's going through delirium and he's got something
Yeah.
vaguely gun-shaped pointed at him. You'd freak the fuck out too.
And two people in like armored vests and stuff shouting at him.
Yeah. With again, something
and
vaguely
when you're
gun-shaped.
This is just
The problem with the
all
poop,
sorts of. This is 50 Shades of fucked up.
to me, the poop guy's probably
Fucking
no idea
right.
where he's fucking at. He's probably woke up like, where the fuck am I? Why am I in this chair? What happened to my bastard leg? Who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
Who
Yeah,
stole
exactly.
my leg?
That's what my first thought was. Is he just doesn't know where he's at. He doesn't know what the fuck is going on. He doesn't know who these people are. He doesn't know why they're like
Yelling at
looking
him.
like they're gonna attack him.
I've worked with dementia patients before, and they say when they have a massive attack, it's hell. When they go
Yeah,
through.
it is absolute hell.
Yeah, I mean, even if we take dementia out of the equation, we just work on like, he's got delirium because of like a high temperature due to an infection. Like this, the same principles apply. Of the guy probably doesn't have a fucking clue where he's at right now.
Yeah.
Like, guy probably isn't 100% like aware of the fact he has a goddamn knife.
Probably
He's probably
not.
vaguely aware of it being in his possession,
No,
not
that-
fully fucking aware.
No, let's say like threaten to stab some people, but the problem is, given how rigid his body is, how little he's moving, right? I
Yeah.
seriously don't think he could actually have much of the strength or the actual body motion to make a stabbing motion with that thing.
Exactly.
No, I heavily doubt it.
I mean, he hasn't moved his elbow or shoulders at all in any of this video footage.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's got grip, yes, but he hasn't moved anything on his top part of his torso.
I'm just so fucking mad that they've been found not guilty of fucking just actual bodily harm. Like they deployed three
Elder
fucking
abuse.
weapons on him. Like yeah, like at this point, pick a crime. They did it.
The problem is, right, technically,
Yeah.
the British law, they fired 2 firearms at him.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Because the way you
Yeah.
guys constitute firearms.
Yeah, tears
Yeah,
up
we
the chest
we
pistols,
count we count CS spray and tasers as firearms in this country. Same with pepper spray.
Yeah, it's just to make things easier when it comes to assault charges, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's the aerosolized and choose fires to the air. It classifies as being projectiles.
Yeah, because it's technically a projectile. Y'all just really have your laws be weird as fuck.
It's
Yeah,
basically if it's machine or mechanized based fire projectile. Sorry, it's a firearm. If it's like non-mechanized, then it's just like whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's like a bow and arrow. It doesn't count as a firearm because that's not like machine based. No, there's no like mechanism there. It's just a string.
Based?
It's because it's an aerosol can. It's like pressurized. Technically, it's machine based because it's got a button.
And it's
So
separate-
it's
Oh my
body-
god.
So wait, is body spray technically a firearm then under your guys' law?
yes, if you use
If you were to use it as a weapon, yes, it would count as a firearm in that situation. Yes.
So
That's
so
so
what
fucking
you're
retarded.
telling me is the Axe spray bomb my brother threw is a is a terrorist
It's a
attacking.
it's a grenade.
Theoretically, yes. Theoretically, yes.
Yeah, that's
Unironically,
so
yes, that
fucking-
would be counted as the same violation as using a grenade because it's an explosive device.
yeah, classified.
It's
No,
not
it doesn't explode. It just it just can't turn off. So it's constantly ejecting.
That's Klaus explosion, actually.
Yes, that
Really?
I think
Yeah.
that would come under the same kind of.
That
like,
is so, that,
um,
your guys' laws are so fucking retarded.
The problem is, though,
it's-
no,
it's-
ours make
grenade
sense actually.
is an explosive.
See, the problem is that we might classify that before is in the 80s when the IRA was tracking, they loaded a chemical in something like that and threw it into the underground.
Ah.
Like our
Nice.
our laws are the way they are because we've got a history of homegrown like domestic terrorists using these like household items to create actual weaponry.
You know, that's fair enough. Your country has been around like what 4 times longer than ours.
Try 12.
I didn't exactly remember
You
the
colonize
real.
the entire world and you still don't like you traded the entire world for spices. Food still tastes like shit.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you still boil your damn chicken.
Correct. Well, why? Like, it's
Boiling
because you see,
chicken.
the British Empire works off of the same rule set as drug dealers. Don't get high on your own fucking supply because you'll lose profit.
Fair enough.
That's
Like, why would we use the shit we're trying to sell? If we use it, we can't sell it, so we won't make as much money.
Counter argument to that, T.
Yeah, tea was the one exception.
Even tea though,
I
right?
gotta piss. I'll be right
Well,
back.
remember back for most of our history, right up until the 1800s, like the late 1800s, nobles were still in charge of 90% of our shit.
Yes.
Even to the point where a pie, you know, like meat pie and that type of stuff, those were outlawed until the 1800s.
What?
Any peasant caught eating a pie could be sent to jail.
What?
'Cause it was seen as like royal or regal food, and it was basically put at a price category where peasantry shouldn't be able to afford it. So if a peasant was caught eating it, it was assumed that they had either stolen the pie or gotten the money to like buy the pie via crime.
Yeah.
Not even that they just made the pie from scratch.
No, because how do you get the
Correct.
meat?
Yes.
Oh yeah, meat pie. Sorry.
Yeah. The
My bad.
exception
I
the
forgot about that
exception would
part.
be like a butcher or a baker because obviously it's like their job role is to make it, but I believe they still were iffy about letting the butchers and bakers eat their own pies.
A butcher can, theoretically, because a butcher was elevated slightly above a peasantry. Because
Yes.
of their job
Yeah.
dealing with royal
Well,
family.
yeah, no, because you're
I believe the butchers were fine to eat them, but I think bakers were like 50-50, depending on the constabulary itself.
I think as long as you were selling something, you were okay.
No,
because
like
then
that.
if you're selling something, don't you classify as a merchant? And merchants are above peasants.
No, merchants
Not
don't.
necessarily.
Only a merchant
No,
with the
no,
royal
no.
seal is above a peasantry.
Yes.
And those
It's
are
like
damn hard to get.
As in practice, a merchant is technically higher ranked than a peasant, but on paper they're the same thing because most merchants were peasants.
Yep, fair enough.
I mean, there's some peasants in like our history had more money than some like high nobles, but because they didn't have the title of bloodline, the high noble could literally rob them blind and not get away with it.
Yeah.
And that. So that's how that we banned football for a long time.
Yes.
In fact, I think it still is banned technically under the law,
Technically it is, yes, but
and that was banned because the peasants having too much fun, not working enough.
they were also getting severely injured because there were much less rules in football originally.
Yeah. Like, you know, one of those still technically in effect is technically I can shoot a Welshman or a Scotsman at midnight, either in the wards of Edinburgh or in the wards of Chester, depending respectively which area I'm on.
Correct.
And I have to use a born hour to do it.
What are we talking about?
We're still just talking about British law
That
and how
laws.
fun. it is.
I think one of those I do love is white bread cannot contain more than 28% chalk.
Huh?
Incidentally, in the background, I'm just gonna do something I've been meaning to do for a little while in the background. Just
Yeah, under our law,
with me.
a white loaf of bread cannot contain more by weight than 20% chalk.
I still even hear you. I'm stupid.
Under British law, a loaf of bread cannot contain more in weight by volume than 20% chalk.
Why?
Well, you know how Americans bleach their bread?
No, go fuck yourself.
We used to use chalk to get to basically faux the color of the flour to be more of a white, and also to extend how many loaves of bread you can make out of one sack of flour.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a genuine thing British bakers used to do. You think that's bad? Wait till I tell you how we used to stretch the milk rations back in the war.
Oh God, how?
Milkmen used to water it down with water that they stole from public latrines.
Oh!
Yeah. That's where most of Britain's milk tampering laws came from.
Yeah. Another one was you couldn't feed your apprentice salmon more than 3 times a week.
Yep.
Your what?
Your apprentice.
Salmon was classified back then as a very cheap and easy to get food. And they say that laws came into place that you couldn't feed your apprentice more than 3 times a week because a lot of assholes would take the apprentice out and just feed them salmon, which gave them no nutrients whatsoever. Same with lobster. Lobster was not allowed to feed the apprentice more than 4 times a week.
Sorry if you can hear my jingle bells in the background. I'm taking my collar off.
Yay.
We have some very strict and weird laws because of how bullshitty people try to do things. And that we now tax out. You think American tax law is bad, right? You should see our tax laws.
Our tax laws are such a fucking nightmare. Like it's why I've said since we started this show, if we ever start making money from this shit, I'm hiring a fucking accountant.
Oh yeah.
I am not filling out those fucking tax forms myself. Fuck that.
The other thing we have slightly easier than Americans is our licenses.
Oh, you know, our licenses are way fucking easier.
Our driving license.
There's just more
Yeah,
licenses.
but you guys have to. You guys get to renew yours, and you have to retake the test.
No, don't.
We don't. We
we only have to retake the test once you hit. I think is it 60?
75.
Can you retake the test? 75.
Yeah, you retake 75, and you have to do it every 5 years after that to make sure you're still safe to drive. But up to that, you have to renew it every 10 to 15 years, and that's just to renew your picture.
Which reminds me, mine's is due soon.
That's basically yourself an updated photograph on your license. That's what it.
Look at this photograph.
Mine's is due an update fairly soon. Because mine's is still from when I was 16.
But what's true about ours is the DVLA, which handles all of our license stuff, is a civilian agency, not a government one.
Yes. Which means technically the DVLA has no fucking authority, but also has all the authority in the world when it comes to our road laws.
Yeah.
Because fuck it, that's why. Do you hear like my favorite fact about like British politics? It's gonna blow your fucking mind.
What?
Right? Because this is a fact like a lot of British people don't know, and it fucking shocks and horrifies them. Technically, right, the British government has 4 parliaments.
Huh?
Because you have the English Parliament, right? You have the Scottish Parliament, then you have the Scottish Youth Parliament and the English Youth Parliament.
I'm confused.
So there's an entire program in the British political system called the Youth. I just said it a second ago.
Youth parliamentary process.
The Youth Parliament. Thank you. Where basically young people can basically like run a parliament, and join a like youth version
Yeah,
of the
one.
parliament to basically
Which
train
one
them
of
to
the
be politicians.
you have?
But also said parliament does get a vote and say on like a lot of like they're not devolved matters, but there's like a different term for it because it's devolved to the youth parliament, but still. Like basically, I believe if you're between the years of 12 and 16, you can join the youth parliament and be elected to it, and have an actual governmental role.
You can pull it out. But no.
I mean, what a lot of people now get confused over is like how our actual laws get passed. Because every time you write a
Yeah.
bill, it goes to the House of Commons first,
Yeah.
then to the House of Lords, which anyone they can kick out,
Yep.
back to the House of Commons for a second round, back to
Yep.
the House of Lords, then to the Prime Minister, and then the Prime Minister takes it to our King, and him to sign, and he can refuse
Unless-
to sign it.
Unless it's a law that's being passed by the youth parliament, then it goes to the youth parliament. It bypasses the House of Lords and the House of Commons and goes straight to the Prime Minister and the King.
Nice.
Even then, the King can refuse to sign it and say, no, do it again.
It's brilliant.
Because a lot of people think our country for is like it's a democratic state, but not, we're still technically a monarchy,
Yes.
just with a parliament
We're a-
underneath them.
Yes, we're a democratic monarchy, theoretically. We're essentially we run a gavel-kind secession system. Theoretically.
Yeah, actually.
We run a gavel-kind secessionary council system. Is technically how our democracy works and would be categorized.
It's closest thing to a democratic dictatorship as you can get.
Basically, it's basically just gavel-kind secession with extra steps. It's gavel-kind secessionary councilary is the best way to describe it, and even then it's iffy, but it's close enough.
Maybe after American law, American politics, is a lot you pay more attention to the federal government than you do to your own local governments.
Yes. Whereas here in Britain, I don't know about most people in Britain, but for me, I'm the opposite. I pay more attention to what the local government is getting up to because it tends to be more interesting. Because they tend to try way dodgier shit at the local level.
Look at Sturgeon.
See that does I don't count that as the local level because those rules affected all of Scotland, not specific constabularies within Scotland.
So, I mean, an example, like what Sturgeon tried to pull with that ID bill she tried to force through with it was the budget bill she was trying to push through at the time.
Yeah. Listen, I don't count that as the local level because again that affected an entire country, not just a county. Like when I say like the local level, I mean like. Like Durham County Council or Fife Council and like the stuff that they pass, because you find way more interesting shit going on there. That's like way more sketchy but way more fun.
Yeah, you had a fun time trying to deal with my local council, haven't you?
Oh, it's been great fun. I've had nothing but joy dealing with your local fucking council. My God, these guys are unique people.
They are.
Where are we going? Where are we going? No, I said where. All right. I gotta bounce. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one.
Catch you later, Echo.
Actually,
See ya.
Right, so keep playing this then.
Yes.
Used PC Smith
Now that the
pepper
distractions
sprayed
are
him
gone.
and used his baton. He claims to try to knock the knife
Yeah, see what I mean? He's not moving that arm.
Yeah, that as well. No, hang on. I want to call bullshit quickly, right? Claims to try to knock the knife out. Fucking when? When did you try and knock the knife? Show me.
Hang on, he's about to.
Yeah.
We say in a second.
Show me. Show me.
hand. PC Komoto then used her taser
When?
against him, all within 82 seconds.
Because she's about to tease him.
He's just.
Right, watch.
I can't look at it. I'm actually gonna start crying.
Watch. She's about to tease him. See the red dot now. Watch this, what this guy does.
Of entering the room.
Put it down! Taser, taser!
Nah, fuck off. Fuck all the way off. Fuck all the way off. No, you weren't using your hand. You're using the baton. And also, like, I can tell the fucking swing angle. You're going for its goddamn shoulder, not his hand.
Yeah.
Fuck all the way off.
She tased him and he went up the bat at the exact same time.
Fuck all the way off. Fucking not guilty, Mal. You know, if they're not guilty, I'm the fucking Pope. Fuck off.
Only noticed he was a single amputee wheelchair user after the incident.
I realized I was muted.
How did you notice after that? What do you mean you didn't notice he was an amputee wheelchair? He was in the fucking wheelchair. You did.
You
did
stood
it.
there staring at him for fucking 15 minutes before you even did anything.
Like what? Did you think he was just a fucking midget? You fucking idiot! I swear to
I got you.
fucking.
I got you.
Yeah,
I got you when they found out when they yanked out the wheelchair and handcuffed him.
I fucking probably. Fucking
Yeah.
shit.
When he was wheeled
Oh,
out,
damn.
Mr. Burgess was taken to hospital and later contracted
I don't know what
COVID.
was said.
He died 3 weeks after.
Oh.
It was because I was not fully paying attention.
That's probably better for your own mental health at this point, Ninky.
Oh, he died as well in hospital.
Yeah, he died in hospital of fucking COVID 3 weeks after the incident. A case of COVID he caught in the hospital because of their direct actions.
Yeah.
The prosecution claimed the officers escalated to
Oh.
this level of force so fast because they were frustrated that the pensioner wasn't complying. But the jury disagreed, unanimously
I
finding
feel
both
like the
defendants
plastic,
not
the
guilty
way
of
the
the
plastic is wrapped around
hours,
this makes me feel like I was
convinced
opening
not
a
just by
thing
their own
of
testimony,
cigarettes.
but that of an
I know,
expert
right?
witness in
You get used
I
to
hate
that.
it.
Don't worry about it.
I should not be opening candy and feel like I'm opening a thing of cigarettes.
We used to have these things back when I was a kid, candy, which was basically chocolate wrapped in paper that came in a cigarette packet.
Oh no, we had the
Yeah.
ones with little like edible chalk sticks that came in like little fat
Oh
packets.
my god, those were
Ah, we
fucking
got one of
amazing.
those.
I
We had those.
still love those. They were great.
Those were my mother's favorite candies.
They
Which,
weren't
funny
quite my
enough, she
favorite,
also
but they were
smoked, so.
And they weren't quite my favorite, but they were like my top 5. They were in the top 5 count.
Actually,
For me,
second
like-
favorite. Technically, her first favorite was the candy buttons.
Mine's were Aeros. Do you remember Aero bars, like mint chocolate, like
Yeah.
fucking fluffy chocolates? They were my number one growing up. Like I loved the shit out of those as a kid.
Mine was
That-
peanut
that-
brittle.
Then it was gummy bears.
Mine was peanut brittle. Then it was candy tops. Then fudge.
No, that's I'm partial to fudge. That's fair. I'll give you fudge.
Right, now, according to this, the jury found them not guilty on the testimony of the 2 officers and so-called expert witness.
Mm-hmm.
What expert
Who
witness?
said that while the video was undoubtedly shocking, it did appear to comply with guidelines, instead raising questions about their
I
training.
know I can't swallow the gum, but it tastes so good, I want to.
I know, right?
82 seconds. 18 seconds from 0 to 100.
Yeah, 82 seconds for things to get fucking violent. And that follows the guidelines, does it?
Apparently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see? Excuse me a second, hang on. I argue that this does not raise questions about the training of the officers, right? What this raises questions for me is this raises a lot of questions about the fucking guidelines,
Yes.
right? If the guidelines allow you to fucking tase, pepper spray, and bludgeon an elderly gentleman in the space of 82 fucking seconds, there is something wrong with those guidelines.
What's worth about it? The guy's not an active threat. He's got a knife and he's threatening some people, right? He's in a wheelchair, he can't move by himself. He is nowhere near an active threat.
Yeah. Here's a contained threat.
You could disarm him with a fucking tea towel.
Like, it's not even fucking funny.
Because one of the things she's at hospitals is basically wrap the sheet around your arm and use that to knock things out of the way.
Or, as I've always preferred to do, when it comes to, like elderly people that are being a little bit violent, especially if they're in a wheelchair, is I treat their hand and or weapon like a budgie. If I grab a tea towel and I throw it over and then fucking catch.
Yeah.
No, tea towel, throw over hand / weapon, move in following the towel, grab the hand, grab the wrist. No, fucking contain that threat, fucking move the hand that's grabbing their hand, move it round to the wrist, swap hands there, and then I can fucking, get the weapon off their hands by wrapping my hand around the weapon with the tea towel around it and pulling. Keep their arm down, take the weapon out of the hand. Da-da-da! No one got hurt. It took 14 seconds.
I know there's a new bill coming around for some care homes dealing with dementia patients in particular. using them air-powered dart guns for fuse
Oh,
station.
fuck off. No.
The trank guns.
No, they're not allowed to start using zoo equipment on the elderly.
I think it was elderly specifically. It was like for like dementia patients and.
I don't care.
Ah,
If that bill passes, I'm actually gonna riot. If that bill fucking passes and we're gonna start letting care homes use the same equipment as fucking zoos, I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles.
I know it got through Parliament and it was at the House of Lords last time I checked on it.
Nah, see if that passes. I'm actually gonna march on fucking London. I swear to God, I will turn up with banners. Like hell to the motherfucking no. I'm mad. I did not expect to get mad today, but here we are. I'm fucking mad.
On public confidence. It is with profound regret this happened. Police officers can find themselves in challenging and unpredictable situations.
Challenging or unpredictable.
Yeah, that was very predictable. The guy had a full fucking 10 degrees of movement range. That was incredibly predictable of a situation. You're just incompetent, and so are your fucking officers.
Then it's split-second decision. Yeah, it's split-second decision to have to think.
Yeah, like fucking quite frankly, the statement you just gave, officer, is a fucking disgrace to the ribbons upon your uniform.
To keep the public safe, and to do so with measure, compassion, and skill.
None of which you displayed during the incident.
That is incredibly ironic, my guy.
Your officers displayed no fucking sense of measure, no sense of compassion, and a worrying lack of skill in that entire ordeal.
Yeah, I'm not a trained officer yet. I'm a trained martial artist, but I can still disarm that guy in less than half a second.
Yeah, I have a grand total of 2 years martial arts training, and I could have dealt with that. And I did that training when I was a child. And I could still have dealt with that situation easier today. Fucking 12-year-old me, right, months after I stopped doing martial arts, could have dealt with that fucking even better. Me at the height of my martial arts training could have dealt with that in record goddamn time.
Well, they're about when it's that best.
If a 10-year-old can fucking deal with it, you can fucking deal with it. You fucking doodleborg.
Donald Burgess's family said getting to this point.
What the fuck are you call him?
We are.
Who was it?
What was the question?
What did you call him?
A doodleborg.
Shut the fuck up.
What the fuck?
Fucking no, I don't think I will.
How
about fuck you with my show?
He comes the statement from the family.
Disappointed and saddened by the not guilty verdict returned by the jury
I'm
today.
sorry, I'm sitting here trying to contain myself on that one.
Regarding the callous matter.
Oh, feel free. You are folded in half. Feel free to fold in half. It's the point of the show.
In their brief but life-changing
The officers will now face gross misconduct hearings, and Mr. Burgess's inquest should resume. The fateful 82 seconds will be poured over once
I'm also not sober right now, so that's probably making that a lot funnier.
So now they're going for misconduct here, which means best you know that either is demotion or firing.
Yeah, like that's like exactly like at best their consequences are gonna be they lose their jobs, and frankly that's not a fucking enough. Right? They should be in fucking prison for what they did.
Most likely we get demotion.
Agreed.
Like that is disgusting levels of gross misconduct.
The problem is, alright, there's going to be quick ceremony, which means they're likely going to be cleared for misconduct tribunal, because there's no criminal charges there. They're coming on misconduct charges. That's what they're going to say it.
It's ridiculous.
I hate it.
Like I get like an untrained civilian could have dealt with that situation better.
You know what I mean? I fucking hate it.
Like I fuck, you know, the average chuckle fuck walking the British streets could have gone in and dealt with that in a more responsible fucking way.
Tell you what, I'll give you an idea, right? When my dad was in hospital with cancer, right, he had to get like a load of tests done, like endoscopes and that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Now, check the anesthetic you got, they put him on, right, could make people violent and erase their memories of it, of happening.
Yes.
That's what giving me dad for the think is the best one they can have used at the time. Now, bear in mind, my dad trained me to fight.
Yes.
Right? All it took was about 4 orderlies to hold him down. And my dad was not a weak man. You know what I mean? There's only like one other person that could beat me in strength, and that was my dad. You know, and the 4 like random orderlies from the hospital can do it. You know, the staff who was supposed to be trained to do this should be able to do it no problem.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's ridiculous.
That was said, I'm a big advocate for more police training. Right.
I'm just like, I'm a big advocate. Like, the police need more training. Like they always will, always do. This fuck up wasn't the training was wrong. This fuck up is the guidelines are fucking wrong.
Yeah, because the guidelines said that what they did was correct.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but if your fucking guidelines of like police conduct say using free weapons against a wheelchair-bound elderly gentleman is acceptable, A, there's something wrong with those guidelines, and B, there's something worse wrong with the guy who fucking wrote them.
What's worse about this, alright? Think about this way. They're now going to build rearm the police force on a permanent basis.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You know how bad the ground field day. You might give those 2 officers guns instead.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like, again, I'm a big advocate when it comes to armed police responses. I do think we need more of them. We need more armed police. I will forever argue that. This country is getting more and more fucking dangerous. After fucking that, though.
Yeah.
After fucking that, you know what? Maybe we should fucking tighten up the fucking, like, the requirements for armed fucking police at this point. Maybe we should tighten up which ones get the guns.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I was always a big advocate of, like, you'll rearm the police force back to, like, every cop carries a standard, like, firearm. Right? Now, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, like, fucking, they'd absolutely have to tighten up, like, what officers get to be armed police. And also, while they're at it, need to tighten up the fucking minimum requirements to join the fucking police force.
Yeah.
Because if people that fucking incompetent are getting in, like, nah. If people that fucking useless are able to become police officers, quite frankly, we should give up now and just get rid of the fucking police force. It would cause less fucking problems. Like, I've not been this angry over something in a very long time. I'm really having to work hard to not say some shit here.
The last time I was this angry was what Andrew Wilson.
Fucking.
I am actually gonna dip from the podcast. I am getting kind of tired.
That's fair. Yeah, like fucking me.
But that's just because I'm gonna just vibe on.
That's fair. It's like me and Fat Man held down to Fort Solo for like a year and a half. We're good. We got this. Don't worry about it.
All right, you guys have a good stream.
You
don't get too heated.
I was about to say fucking.
Write down anything funny that happens.
We'll try.
Talk to y'all later.
Catch you later on, Soda.
Gotcha.
Right, I'm going to in the background. I'm just gonna pull this stream back up here, and on the viewer side, I'm just gonna check the chat, see if we've got anything going on in the chat. No, we don't have anything in the chat. We just have me still, just with the stream tabbed. That's fine. I've not an issue with that. I'm lying. I have several issues with that. Why is no one watching us? Fuck all of you. Start watching. Like and subscribe, motherfuckers. No, I'm kidding. So.
What do watch?
Let's see. I'm just on my side. I'm just checking, make sure there's nothing else left in the news that was worth talking about. That's sport news. I don't care about sports news. Right, entertainment news. Let's see. Anything in the world of entertainment? Oh, the new HBO Harry Potter series that they're doing has released the cast photos for who's going to be playing Harry, Hermione, and Ron.
What I know about Harry Potter recently was the new Legacy 2 games coming out soon.
Yes, Hogwarts Legacy 2 is due out, I believe, later this year, start of next year.
Yeah, and let's call it the woke panic of this game coming out, and the just general bullshit that's coming with it.
Yes, I mean, the same thing happened with Hogwarts Legacy 1, in fairness.
Yeah,
like every time a new Harry Potter thing comes out, of people like like demanding that it be boycotted and that because J.K. Rowling is very anti-trans and just a bitch. Like, and I don't disagree with that 100%. Like, J.K. Rowling's a piece of shit. She can go fuck herself. But also, like, I don't have a problem with people buying like Harry Potter merch and shit because, like, you know what? Like the merchandise itself and like Harry Potter as a franchise isn't directly anti-trans. Like, yes, interacting with it like funds someone who is anti-trans, but also that's not. I don't care. Like at this point, everyone knows what she's like. So like, it's not like she's gonna do more fucking damage because we can just ignore the bitch. It's fine.
I mean, again, it's one of those things. Like, I always like separate the art from the artist. Only one time I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
That was with that band whose like lead singer was just a massive PDF file.
Yeah, I'm vaguely aware.
Oh, come on, what the fucking name again now? Nah, lost the name. It's been that long.
Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of what you're talking about, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
Hassan is getting like really fucked over recently.
Sand?
Hassan.
Oh, that Hassan Piker fella.
Yeah, because it came out that Twitch nearly got another day banned for like more like terrorist bullshit he was doing.
Yes.
Right. Apparently, Twitch arranged the ban for when he was having a day off anyway.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
I've got an interesting video here for me to watch.
Okay, what is said video? I'm not looking at the Discord right now.
When Street Fighters get destroyed by pro fighters.
Yeah, vibe. Fuck it.
Was either that or basically looking for character and punch in the face?
We'll go with the Street Fighters. I'd rather see people consensually getting the shit knocked out of them.
I don't think it's consensual, but I think it's.
That is holy shit.
Trash talking thugs to cock.
I was that again.
That was fucking impressive. My god. Was that a pride ring? No, it's not. Okay, it's a martial art ring. Sorry.
Yeah, it was like KKF.
Yeah. So for a brief second, I thought it was a pride ring, but no, it's a martial arts mat.
Yeah, it's KKF match.
I can't remember the name for those. Do you remember the name for like the actual like fight podiums?
The generally called arenas.
Is that a marina?
Arena.
I remember it having like there being like a fancy fucking posh name for it.
But it's like sumo matches and that type of stuff. But for like general karate and stuff and like more martial arts tournaments, they're the arena or plateau.
Plateau, that was the one. Thank you.
Because the idea is like say it's like ring out, tap out, or knock out.
Yes.
So you knock them off the arena, they turn around, touch the dirt outside it. They're not more about to lose the match.
Yes, or at the very least you lose the point, depending on like the rules of the tournament.
Yeah, but that was savage.
That was a beautiful kick. That was, holy god.
Oh, the force! Ow!
That was brilliant. My god.
He's dead. Oh, it's over. He's dead. Trash talking thugs to cocky.
He fucking dead. You're right. Like he is dead. That guy died.
You're sure to always find dumb guys who believe they have what it takes to go up against real fighters. When these men finally come across real fighters, it feels perfect to see them getting brutally destroyed by fighters with experience.
Underground UFC match.
Yeah.
There goes Capoeira.
Been to plenty of these. These are great fun.
There we go, Capoeira fighter.
Yep. That's not a capoeira fighter, that's a show off.
That's Capoeira.
Oh. Case in point.
That's how easy it is to defeat Capoeira.
No, the thing is, right, I'm very familiar with capoeira fighting. That was not capoeira because he was changing his momentum direction, so he was just showing off.
Yeah, I think like Capoeira and thought, "Oh, watch this."
Yeah, proceeds to get fucking laid out on the mat. What a dumbass.
And that's the big problem with Capoeira in general is, like, say, once your momentum's broken, That's it.
Yeah.
You've got nothing. You've got to build back up momentum again.
I don't know. I mean, like if you know what you're doing with capoeira, it does not fucking matter if you've got momentum or not. But
A buff guy asks for a sparring partner at a boxing gym, but gets annoyed when an old man steps up. He didn't think much of the man going into the fight, but that changed quickly.
yeah, I'd be worried. I'd be worried about like sparring an older gentleman.
Watch this. I've seen this before.
I probably wouldn't have agreed to this, like just because you know he's like 60. Oh shit! Whoa.
It's actually 81.
Yo, the hooks. Well played, sir. I still would not have boxed him for fear of hurting him.
High ring.
I wondered why it was so small. Yeah, it's Muay Thai. Ooh. Yeah, that was the liver. Right in the kidney.
That was only an effect back to the weight class. There was massive difference.
True, but also like honestly, if he hadn't been caught in the liver like that and like was a more experienced fighter who knew how to fucking guard, that would have been a fun like matchup. But he got right in the fucking liver and didn't really know what to do about that.
Gym and starts a bare knuckle match with another fighter, but ends up disgraced.
No, that's never a good idea.
Who's going to win? Pop belly guy or the one of the shorts?
Hear me out when I say pot belly in the jeans.
I think the pop belly's going to take it, but somehow I don't know why.
I reckon the fella in the jeans is going to take this. He's got the confidence. What the pansy fuck was that noise? Okay, yeah.
How he's doing these actually that guy in the back shorts is trying full force here.
Yeah.
And he's not doing any damage.
That as well, it's a spar, you're not supposed to be going full force anyway.
No, this is a a dojo invasion.
Even then. The fucking gunshot-like sound of that hit, and he just shrugged it. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck! Oh, he's dead. He killed him.
But learns a painful lesson.
Oh, God.
He fucking killed him. Oh my god. Ooh. 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 Oh, in the guillotine. Yeah, that's game over. He's in a guillotine. Yeah, that's game over. You ain't getting out of that one, old man. You ain't getting out of that one. You ain't getting out of that one, poke belly. Yeah, call it, yeah. Put him on his side. There you go.
Kickboxing.
Yeah. Good old fashioned. Oh! Yeah, god damn it, you went too hard for the spar. Ooh! That was a nice fucking kick.
Kid at a boxing gym decides
that's what's taking me. That's Kung Fu. That's like Shaolin style. I know a lot of people shit on Kung Fu at the moment. About it. Don't get me wrong, there are some ones out there who those who say they do wushu.
Oh yeah.
And I think, yeah, wushu is a good style for women.
Yes. I mean, like I've met some guys that do wushu that like are fucking terrifying, but
yeah.
Because like wushu is mostly like kicks and speed, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, there's some like Kung Fu style which are devastating.
As if for me, wushu's always been up there. Of like, you get a guy that really knows what the fuck they're doing with wushu. Yeah. Fucking god, like they'll kill you. But like,
yeah, no, probably like those like that UFC fighter going against Chinese Kung Fuist. A lot of them, like say, I'll watch them, I think, oh, Wushu was like, yeah, but I can see from his stance, he's nowhere near the master level.
Yeah, that as well. Like, if I remember looking at that video, like the guy's like fucking 92. You know, it's like you're like 35. Why the fuck are you fighting this old guy? What are you doing?
Up against the best boxer and learns why it's a terrible mistake.
Okay, the guy in the blue's got good movement. Like, he's dodging some of them quite nicely.
That was a groin shot for the guy in gold.
Oh, yeah.
Also, that, like, it's the weight class, yeah.
It's just far, so it doesn't matter. Oh!
This guy spent hours trash talking.
No fucking fake out into the cartwheel, my lord.
Came to back up his claims. It ended in utter disaster.
Aikido is better than Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
No, it's not.
Aikido teaches you to neutralize the threat.
His soul left his fucking body. My god.
Stay off
The slap.
Yes, Aikido does teach you that. But you have to be actually good at it to use it. I tell by your stance alone, you broke your stance 7 times so far.
You also can't be doing the kind of Aikido that fucking Steven Seagal teaches you.
No, because that's slap through.
It's also horseshit. That was not a comfy landing. His poor fucking shoulder. Oh no. Uh-oh. Ooh. That was a good one. That was a good jab. Double whiff. I'm Sebastivus. Oh, he's down. He's out. He's out.
Watch what happens when a college wrestler decides to switch to MMA without trying to learn the ropes.
Bad things happen. Ooh.
I gotta say the guy in point on the college wrestler.
Yeah, the one with the top knot.
Yeah.
Fucking Ragnar over here. No, like Greco-Roman is effective, but like, yeah, you gotta have good up game. Like, you gotta know how to do standing and sprawling, bro. Like, you can't just go in with only Greco and expect to walk out okay. Ooh. The fake out into the cart again, bro.
That is one move count where I do like.
The worst part is he didn't even catch all of it. Like, like if you run that back to the slow-mo, you see he doesn't even catch all of the fucking kick and he still eats shit. Like, watch. Right? Whiff out, barely catches him. Dead. Barely whiffs the guy.
Oh, it's over! He's dead! It's over!
Such a good kick. Such a good kick. Oh my lord.
And tries to threaten a member to a fight. So a coach accepts the fight and it ends in embarrassment.
I'm assuming Goliath over here is gonna die. That was a good kick. A good kick. Good punch, sorry. Oh.
This guy comes in and picks on the smallest dude in the gym.
And the smallest dude in the gym might just kill him.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Smooth.
He's trying to teach me the same time kicking his ass.
There ain't no fucking timeout in this ring, bitch. Get in there.
You come into my gym, you call out the smallest guy in my gym, and now you want to call timeout? And now you want to call timeout? Now, get out of my gym now. Okay.
Yeah, he got his shit rocked. Ooh. Oh, he's useless. Oh no. Yeah, he does not know his range at all. Yeah, buddy. I'm mad that you got away with that.
Yeah, fast food all the way through. I would have beat his ass about 5 seconds. I'm sorry.
Like, with the shots he was whiffing and the lack of range control on him, I'm mad he got away with that hit. I'm mad he pulled that off.
What you go with that hit is the guy who's fighting against has no experience fighting against a technique like that and backed too far. He should have pushed forward.
Yeah.
Instead
That
of
would have been his
backing
best bet, was like basically push into the kick and just like close up that distance so you're just not gonna get caught with anything like valuable and then just put him on the ground.
Yeah, you push forward that first kick. The other guy in the white shorts being decimated.
I mean, for me, I would have pulled back in that corner like he did, and then as that like final kick came around, that's when I would have pushed and just fucking straight in because his guard was all the way down. Yeah, I would have basically just like pushed in, basically put my chest to his groin, and then just bang right in.
Now get out of my gym now. Wait, okay.
Back guy trust got the high guard.
Yeah, see right there, I would have pushed like just like that. But I would have kept the push.
Yeah.
Like I would have been one option, or I would have done what he's doing here, play nice defensive, get into the corner, and let him go for that fucking silly. Yeah, right here. Yep. Wait for it. Right there is where I would have kept pushed. As his back was to me, that's where I would have fucking pushed and just hooked.
Yeah.
Pushing hook. Put him into a fucking simple gilly.
Big mouths and wannabe tough guys love picking fights with real pros. These misguided challengers always overestimate their ability and put themselves in humbling situations.
I remember that Eddie Hall fight. It was beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, that was a cheap shot. Go on, Red. Kill him. Kill him, Red. Yes! Good lad. Good lad. Okay, that's bullying.
Oh no, he sees it. Loudmouth and Red walks into an MMA gym and calls the coach to a fight and gets crushed in record time.
Fuck off.
Nice.
Ooh. Rocked him.
Down.
Ooh.
Oh!
Yo!
Oh, the guillotine hitmaker.
The fucking Hurricanrana from the law. My lord. The fuck did he learn to do that?
That is a kung fu move, yes, but it's rarely used.
Nah, that's not kung fu. That's lucha libre, motherfucker. That was a Hurricanrana. The hell did he learn to do that? The fuck?
It'll take you to maybe tap out 10 seconds. I probably grab your neck pretty quick. Like in this, I think I would do 30 seconds. No, shot. 30? No. Bro, I got that dog in me. Yeah, but we can't. I mean, we don't got oxygen in you. It don't matter what you got in you.
A good point. Yeah, enter the guillotine. 4.6 seconds. Yeah. Fuck off, he barely hit you. He barely caught you and he wasn't even in the liver. Shut the fuck up.
He hasn't looked at.
This inexperienced newbie in blue shorts gets completely destroyed when he tries to challenge a seasoned Muay Thai fighter.
Can I hack a manza? No.
Dude's got some skills. Bro.
He's got a little bit of skill behind him, this blue. Oh, and he's out. Let him keep trying. If you want, yeah. Call it. Split it. There you go. Yeah. Ooh. He's dead. Yeah, no. Don't try and get back up, buddy. Stay down. You ain't ready.
What can I do there?
He was going for the fucking. He was going for the front kick, but again, no fucking range knowledge whatsoever, and just got dropped.
No, remember Tekken?
Yeah.
Remember Lee's move where he stands your knee, jumps up, and uses that kick in the chin.
Yeah.
That's what he's trying to do.
Even it's still just a lack of range knowledge. It just gets fucking laid out because of it.
Yeah.
Like dipshit.
You watch him, he didn't extend his legs at all.
Yeah, he was. I think he was going for like a scissor kick almost, but just no range knowledge whatsoever. Oh, the fucking dust.
That was this.
How hard? How hard you gotta kick a guy that you leave a dust cloud around him? Holy shit!
Again, to me, that one there wasn't a lack of like the guy in the black shorts being unskilled. It was a case of wasn't ready for that kind of move.
Yeah, we just did not see it coming. That fucking my god. The way, like, the length of time he spent just out on his feet as well before his body finally switched off.
The couple times I've seen
Holy god.
The couple times I've seen these type of kicks being used, it's not a case of lack of skill to the fighter's part so far. It's more a case of the falling for the feint and then taking the hit to the head.
Yeah, which in fairness is the entire point of the feint, is to basically lull you out and then catch you off guard.
The problem is, though, in most fighting circles, including like foreign ones for like Muay Thai and all that kind of headshot isn't allowed.
Yeah, no one cares though. You're gonna do it anyway.
If you say he blocks the first kick.
Blocks the first, he just doesn't have his guard ready for the second.
Yeah.
Tried to bless him, but he just wasn't quite prepped in for it.
Instead of bringing one hand down to block the rib, the other one bring up Rocky's face. You both walk down to block his ribs.
Yeah, and like, he tried to bring the secondary up, but he just didn't quite get it like rigid in time and just took the full force.
What he should have done was when he got the first hit to the rib, instead of holding it, he should have pushed outward slightly.
Yeah.
Which would force the other guy back a bit, breaking the range, and then allow him to get that back for the dodge for the headshot.
Or again, just broke the range in the first place. Just push into it and
Here we have a
cut the
self-proclaimed
distance.
undefeated street fighter who thinks he could beat up a trained 17-year-old, but gets destroyed in seconds.
Oofed. Oofed. Man didn't even have his guard up. Jesus.
Oh! Storms into a Muay Thai gym and challenges the coach for a brawl.
Ooh. It's a speed on that initial kick. Holy shit.
Oh, let's say it again. Oh,
fucking god.
Wow.
God, that's like 3 frames.
I'll check out what the frame actually was.
It's about 3 frames.
Let me check. See the leg cut a little bit there.
Yeah, just bracing it, loading it. Loads it up, loads it up.
There it is.
Okay, from there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 total frames to kick him in the gut. Holy shit!
1300th of a second. Because YouTube breaks it down by milliseconds, I think.
That's fucking insane.
That's a gunshot.
I mean, yeah, bullets don't go that fast.
I didn't snap though as well when he hit snap.
Dead. Like, dead. Killed him. Killed him outright.
Street Thug thinks it's a great idea to walk into a Muay Thai gym and calls out the coach.
It's never going to call out the coach.
Yeah, never call out the coach. I don't care how bullshit it is, don't call out the coach. You're likely to die.
Ooh, armbar?
Yeah, and armbar. The guillotine armbar, rare you see that, nice.
What's worth the thing about this situation is the one of the bombs are last. It was what, about half his height, probably weighs about 20 pounds less than that kid does. And
Yeah.
that guy looks like a meal.
Yes.
He's not only beating his strength advantage as well, but he's also got height and weight advantage he's beating as well, which is very impressive.
That's quite common in the gym I went to for karate. We didn't really give a shit if you were a guy or a girl. If you were here, you were down. That was the game.
It was impressive with Roman wrestling.
Greco-Roman, yeah.
Greco-Roman. Usually your weight and height class gives you a massive advantage.
Watch what happens when an untrained street
true,
fighter
but-
thinks he can outbox a real trained
If you know what you're doing, it doesn't matter that much.
What the fuck?
Down he goes.
Does he stance?
In Soviet style. The guy in the Venom shirt's doing Soviet style. That's why it looks a little clunky.
No, I remember the guy in the white shirt.
Oh yeah, he just doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. That's why it looks shit.
Oh, the guy tattoos being a dick.
Yeah. He thinks because he's got a belt that he's important. It's cute.
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Boom. Yeah. That's game over. Belt gone, bitch.
Oh god, you can fight the old guy.
The old guy was not even wearing gloves.
Just
there it goes. Yeah.
Just a disrespectful slap.
Whiff. Boop. Sit down.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Oh, that's over.
That's a good way to break a nose. Yeah. Oh.
Watch how it ends up when another overconfident dude who doesn't respect martial arts walks up to a Muay Thai instructor and challenges him to a fight.
Go for the oblique. That's what I've never understood about these videos, right? See if I was like a fucking martial arts master, I had my own dojo, and some cocky little prick came in to challenge.
Yeah.
I'd oblique kick him instantly. Like I'd just break his leg. It's funnier. I would kick him in the, I'd give him an oblique kick to the knee and kill him. Like.
Taekwondo.
Ooh. That was a nice fucking roundhouse.
The proud karate
Holy
fighter who
god.
thinks he could beat any boxer gets the beating of his life.
This is Taekwondo, not boxing.
But he's got shin guards on, so I think you're right. I think this is more gonna be Taekwondo kick. But
No,
a good
the-
fucking.
That's why
swing.
I did have to put the goddamn shin guards on.
No, I mean like the guy that's got the shin guards is the box. I think the boxer.
They both went in the same chest rig, so I'm guessing both Thai fight.
No, 'cause he said it was a karate guy versus a boxer. So at least one of them's a boxer. Yeah, I think it's the guy with the shin guards. It's the boxer because he's throwing only punches.
As if the first incident wasn't enough, a troll who spent hours disrespecting Sean Strickland finally gets the chance to fight him in the ring, and it goes as expected.
Poorly. The whiff.
Come on, what you wanted? This is what you wanted.
Get your ass up, come on. He's still trying to talk smack.
He's still trying and he's failing. It's adorable.
Throw your throw that. Let that go.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, fucking kill him. Straight up kill him.
Ow, the
Do
hell?
it to him. The clinch. He thinks he's hard.
Yeah. It's horrible.
Give him credit. I mean, he fucking stayed up. I'll give him the credit. Ooh.
That's a glass jaw.
Some arrogant
Oh, shit.
boxers love to think that bulky muscles are all you need to win in a fight. Their overconfidence lands them in situations where they get
Not always.
humiliated when they face off against trained fighters.
Not usually.
Today, we've compiled some of the most satisfying moments where bodybuilders get destroyed by pro fighters. Proud Guy steps up to challenge.
They say with bulky muscles can shorten your range. You'll really stretch that muscle length you're born.
True, but its point is more like a lot of like people that do bodybuilding and like try and get into doing like professional fighting don't bother doing any real fight training.
Yeah.
So you think, oh, I've got the big muscles, I'm fine, and then they get fucking annihilated.
Yeah. Nice reverse.
That was a tight maneuver. Oh, down he goes.
He's seasoned.
Ripped female bodybuilder tries to humiliate the MMA fighter, but gets owned in the fight.
Oh, this'll be fucking just special.
It is.
Yeah.
He's enjoying himself.
He is. He's having fun. I don't blame him.
I've never played the show. It was one of those big women versus men shows.
It
Type thing.
looks like it.
I think it was a Korean one.
It's a good one. It's... Sit down. He's fucking apologizing too as he's fucking her up. Beautiful.
왼손잡이군요.
He wouldn't even try the what's he?
잘 움직여주고 있는데.
Not really. Oh. He barely got you, man. Fuck.
60-pound bodybuilder belittles a female professional MMA fighter.
The slip through. Well played, Lom.
You said you weigh 260? 260. And people think that like muscles like mean something. Muscles don't mean nothing. Like,
Yeah, if I could jump on you, then maybe. If I could hold you on the floor, sure.
yes.
But in boxing, no, I know that's.
But
not
even in a street fight,
I would beat the fuck out of you in a street
no,
fight.
I would kill you. Bro.
Yeah, fuck no.
I would kill you.
You would die against the fucking black twink in a street fight, buddy. Ooh.
My head bad. You good? Yeah, hold on. I got rocked.
Oh, it's judo.
Decent judo too.
Yeah.
Went for the monkey flip. Successful in the monkey flip. Took him a minute, but you got it. There you go.
One. Everybody calm down.
Two.
Oh, it's a slap fight.
Three.
Let's go, baby.
Oh!
That was a good shot.
Fucking.
Just another dumb bodybuilder who thinks his muscles make up for his lack of boxing skills.
Down he goes. Yeah, yep. Game over. There you go. Well played. Well played.
Oh, right in the jaw.
Fucking eats it like a pro though, and then he dies.
The second one though.
I did not eat the second one. The second one fucking did him in. But oh shit, this is a pride fight. Yo, oh, it's gonna be fucking special. It's pride.
Body versus the twink.
This is gonna be fucking beautiful. It's pride. Every clip that came out of Pride, Pride, was fucking interesting. Those guys were fucking nuts. I miss Pride so much. I miss this fight league.
A massive bodybuilder gets put in a fight with a pro wrestler half his size and still gets owned.
Yo, good technique there.
It's very technique.
Right, yeah, His ground control's fucking on point. I'm impressed. Well played.
This huge body
Well played, young
tries
sir.
to humiliate Conor McGregor in a fight and gets humbled instead.
I frequently forget how small Conor McGregor actually is.
He's a tiny little Irishman.
Like he's light heavyweight, I think, isn't he?
Middleweight now, I think.
Middleweight, either way, he's like I always keep assuming he's like the heavyweight champion. It's like no, he's like fucking middleweight. It's like a cruiserweight or some shit. He's tiny, really little dude, but also fucking terrifying. Like he could beat the shit out of me with like probably like one hand behind him too.
Simim, cara, Simim. Yes, take the back.
Do it to him, McGregor. Come on, kill him. Stop playing.
Idea to challenge the master of a dojo and instantly regretted his decision.
Rambo guns the bodybuilder. Yeah, bad decisions were made. A nice takedown.
Yeah, it's interesting. The problem with this particular fight, I don't think the bodybuilder's in a bad position here either.
I mean, he's not doing too bad. I mean, I wouldn't have gone for ground game. Honestly, I would have tried to keep it standing, but
Yeah. I mean, it's one thing to the body's trying to move the bodybuilder, he's not really humiliating him too much.
I mean, only one of them is bleeding, and it's not the fucking martial artist. That's all I'm saying.
No, the bodybuilder's not bleeding either.
I know his face is pissing blood. That's what all the blood on the fucking martial artist's gi is from. Like his nose is just pissing blood. Oh. Yeah, sink it in. Good lad. Oh, Yokozuna fucking died.
In a world filled with big dudes who think being bigger equals being stronger, it's become rare to see smaller guys challenge muscleheads. But every once in a while, we see a similar challenger who does the impossible and knocks them back to reality.
What in the cruelty was that half clip? Like, did you see that?
I did, yeah.
This fighter really thought
What
all
in
he
the
needed
cruelty
was
was
the height
that?
difference, but his opponent had other plans in mind.
30 seconds. Catch your breath. Use your kicks. Leg kicks, man. Destroy them legs.
Oh! Oh!
Watch your rabbit. Watch your rabbit.
I mean, the guy that knows how to play has no close range game.
Oh, he's got no close range game and no ground game whatsoever.
Yeah.
That's why he's getting fucking destroyed.
Let's go, George! Let's go, George! Let's go, George!
Watch what happens when an overconfident
That was
big
some-
guy
that was some
gets
good ground
knocked
game
out
on
of
both
his
guys.
world by
That was well
someone
played.
half his size.
Yeah.
Ooh, out on his feet.
I remember this.
Oh, sorry.
I remember this guy, yeah.
I'm sorry. Like, just one question. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Why are you doing the fake weight?
Fake weight? No, bro, it's real.
The sound is plastic and
What do you mean plastic?
I
That's
saw
metal,
the bar.
bro.
It's like
That's metal. These are bumpers, but that's metal. That's real. That's metal. That's
fake
weight, bro.
like this.
It's real.
This plastic.
No, that's real weight.
I will try. No, I will just try.
He said in my world, 400 pounds, bro.
That's what I said, guys. Like,
I still don't know how the fuck he does it though. That's the thing that upsets me. I don't know how he does it. Like, he's freakishly strong. It upsets me.
Bro,
you really like use fake.
no, that's real. You're just strong, bro. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Bro, that's
There's no
400
way.
pounds.
There's
How'd
no
you
way.
do that?
Your friend joking with me or what?
Bro, that's 400 pounds, bro. How do you do that?
He's just brother guy down Jerry things like, what, actually 4 pounds?
Is there like, is that actually plastic? Have we been tricked? Wait a minute, fucking.
Because it's plastic.
This is real, bro. I swear, this is real. How'd you do that?
Sorry for the bothering, guys, but it's maybe you pranked me or what?
Oh, yeah, he's out. Referee was fucking worthless there.
This big dude gets destroyed in seconds, despite the height difference.
Good?
Oh.
This
I'm a good referee. I like to see it. I like to see a referee who's on his fucking feet. I like to see that.
You know, that match. I can't see anything anything both of them did wrong.
Yeah, like.
Honestly, I think the look guy got a lucky shot into the jaw, and that was about it, really.
I mean, pretty much. I mean, that's just the way fighting be sometimes. Like sometimes, guy just fucking lands you just right, and you didn't really do anything wrong. You just got fucked. It's
probably you can see the problem with the guy's temper broke a little bit when he tried to get the ground game and didn't quite lock it in. You see the aggression tilted up a little bit more, where the black guy was a bit more calmer over it. The fight.
Yeah.
10-foot monster gets humiliated by a fighter half his size.
Hey, when did they put cameras in our living room?
What do you mean? You lost that, remember?
Nah, I don't think I did, you know.
Yeah, you fucking did.
Nah.
You might as well try again.
Nah, I'm alright. I have nothing to prove.
This 400-pound super heavyweight fighter gets crushed by a far smaller fighter.
140-pound Fred Floyd, who goes right after him. Wow! Fister just flying all over, a knee to the side. Both these fighters going all out. They are not going to grapple in this one. Both fighters going at it. Now a start of martial arts in Japan. Right now, one fight we have going on here. The fourth fight. All players of martial arts. Boxing going at it right now. This fire and this crowd is in to this international. Oh, he's hitting him.
Ooh. That was a nice hit. Damn. Well played.
2 or 3, maybe as many as 10 Americans spattered among the crowd here of 16,000 inside the National Sports Palace in Kiev, Ukraine, the capital city. And this has just been one great bout. And they go almost to the 13th mark. Again, no time limit.
Yep, take it. Apply, put the pressure in.
Cannot no longer continue either by knockout
Yeah, don't let him get you in the cradle. Good lad. Yes. Yeah, apply it. Get the pressure. Ah.
Next again, under the commentary, the guy wasn't destroyed by the choke guy.
Oh no, he was. He was getting his shit fucking touched by the little dude.
I'm not.
Compared to how he should have been fucking doing in that fight, he was getting touched, gamer. Like, you cannot argue he was fighting well there.
Oh, Rotini fought well. But it's not the ultimate destruction that the commentator is saying it was.
But compared to how that fight should have been going, it really fucking was. Ooh!
Oh, he's dead.
A slam and a single punch to finish him. Whoa. Well played.
He's not there anymore.
Yeah, no, he's different planet, mate. Oh yeah, good luck getting out of that position, buddy.
It's doable.
Not for him, it's not.
Isso, cai em cima da Ju. Joga em cima dela. Olha, vai logo em 4. Queria chegar no Jordão já, ó. Ó. Filma essa porra, cara.
That's 60 kilos.
It's about that, yeah. Give or take.
Só faltou fazer o joinha.
Meanwhile, the twink in the background, lifting it like it's nothing.
Chamou o Thor, ó, veio até o relâmpago. As forças de um gato. Ah, ele não, é em um tempo só, não é dois tempos. Ele deita pra frente, tá bom. Aí, ó. Você viu que ele não faz em dois tempos? Já joga pra...
Another cocky giant tries to flex on a smaller fighter, but ends up getting destroyed instead.
In Atlanta, 1996, he himself, 86, no rules fights. Boy, lots of flaring going on. Igor Volkichin going right at Paul Barlins with the right to left, now the leg. Paul Barlins trying to tie him up, trying to take away.
Good shit, good shit. Yeah, control that groundwork. Nice, nice.
From Igor Volkichin, and right now, Paul trying anything to stay alive in this fight.
I must say also, he's got an incredible heart. He's got a few hard points on the ball with that, which is unbelievable. That killer that Peter Barnes very hard.
Paul is back down, and Anderson finds his TKO.
He's still fighting. He's like he's still in the fight. Fuck it. He might not be in the ring, but he's fighting. Fucking. And he wins.
I've not stored a girlfriend.
This big guy thought it was
Well
going to
played.
be an easy win, but things didn't play out that way.
Ooh, that was a nice plan.
It was.
Ooh, right in the shoulder blades. Nice. Yeah, nice. Decent. Yep. Well, keep that pressure in. Yes, good lad. Yeah, well played. Use the legs for a distraction to finish him. Yeah. I would have gone for the choke. Honestly, I'd have.
I'm sorry, but no, it's the guy in the blue should not win the fight.
Huh?
The guy in the blue should not win that fight.
Nah, he won it though. Ooh, folded in half.
This fat female fighter thinks it's going to be an easy fight, but ends up knocking herself out instead.
Oh. Yo!
This musclehead thinks his size makes up for his lack of technique, but boy was he wrong.
Yeah! Ooh! That was some good shit, my lord.
In the world of martial arts, these so-called masters love to show off their flashy moves and fake confidence. When these pretenders finally go up against trained fighters, their acts fall apart and end up embarrassing themselves.
Oh yeah,
dead.
That's the guy.
Yeah, fucked.
That's the guy. That every guy went through all China fighting the Kung Fu masters.
Yeah.
To the point where the Chinese tried to arrest him for championship in China.
On that one, deserved. If I can KO your Kung Fu master in one blow, frankly, they deserve it.
He did it a few times. One was he literally kicked the guy's ass, but the ref called it a draw. And the referees again, well, I think both fighters showed spirit in the match, so I think they both deserved to win.
Now, the only fight he did that I disagreed with was one where he fought the guy that was like fucking 95.
Yeah.
That was the only one where I was like, nah, this one's bullshit. I would not have taken that one, but...
The problem, even the 95 would put up a better fight than most of the ones you went against.
Oh, he still put up a good fight, but also just, like, in terms of morals, no. I'd have taken one of his students, happily. Give me one of your students that's like, fucking on par, but like a bit younger. Yeah, I'm fine, but... I ain't fighting an elderly dude.
Apart and end up embarrassing themselves.
Fucking flashy shit. Guard is not off. Barely even catches him and just outpulls.
This guy spent years mastering the art of air punching. Let's see how that works when he fights someone that actually hits back.
What the fuck is air punching? A slap.
Now, air punching is, you know, like that fucking, what's it called? Where you, control the chi in the air to, like, fucking put force into someone. Like, it's shit, but... It's that shit, but nonsense. Basically, airbending from Avatar.
That's the tappy.
I'm sorry, did you just say fucking Hadouken?
Yeah, that was edited in. Tappy.
Tappy. Ooh. 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 Ooh, that was a little close to the machine.
Young master
Ooh.
who claims he's unlocked ancient secrets that make him invincible. Watch what happens when he finally enters the
Has
ring
he?
with a real fighter.
Oh, this will be fucking precious. Yep.
This
That-
fake
nah,
Kung Fu
I used to do that with
master
my dog
takes his
all the
students
fucking
along
time.
to
It's like my
an NA
favorite thing to
gym
do with
show off his
dogs.
powers. He believes he's the chosen one, but when he laces up against a real fighter, things go sideways.
Oh. Fucking KO'd himself on the rope. Can instantly knocked off his balance.
And broke his spine.
Oh, not broken, definitely cracked. I do like Master Ken because like it's satire. Like the point is it's bullshit. Alright, I'll be back in just 2 minutes, Fat Man. I'm just gonna go for a quick pee.
654.
Here's a karate master who claims he has mastered the no-touch technique with his students. Let's see what happens when he faces an opponent who actually fights back. Students, here's...
Amazing grace, how sweet the sound.
Jerry?
Hi! Hi! Good morning!
I'm back up my deep.
You back?
Yes.
I've got this one for you.
Okay, what is this one? Oh god. This isn't gonna be a good idea. Kung Fu Master versus Bodybuilder. You're not kicking him in the deck, any? No. I would. I'd have just kicked him in the
Here's
deck.
a karate master who claims he has mastered the no-touch technique with his students. Let's see what happens when he faces an opponent who actually fights back.
Ooh, ooh.
Yep, that's karate.
Yep.
The guy in the white was definitely a karate fighter. The guy in the black, I'm not too sure about it. To be honest, I have never heard of no-touch karate.
I think it's Kung Fu for the no touch, but it's still horse shit.
Fuck. Am I having a stroke?
No. He's trying to do monkey style and
I mean, I think
failing.
At first, it's like, am I having a stroke now? Wasn't my cough?
No. What you're seeing is unfortunately actually happening in front of you. A stroke would be less concerning.
This self-taught kung fu expert spent years practicing his special moves, but it couldn't save him from getting humiliated.
喊的时候踢停就行。好，石头手。好，可以了。啊，对，不打。
I think he's drunk.
A so-called martial arts expert tries to fight a Muay Thai fighter and gets owned in seconds.
Fuck, I'll take this fight.
It's FIFA the Track versus Kickboxer.
Yeah, I'll take this fight.
Well, who gets to do FIFA the Track with a Kickboxer?
The fucking attempt at martial arts in the corner there. Kickboxer I actually fucking respect because his shit works.
You got one good hit in.
It wasn't a good hit, but you got a hit in.
Two,
3, 4.
What the fuck?
Brother, what's that?
Fake martial arts expert gets destroyed in seconds when he tries to test out his luck in a ring.
Yep, game over. Ow.
That's more conditioning than anything else.
Oh no. Oh, no.
It was at
KO!
this moment he knew he f***ed up.
He knocked himself out with a brick. What a moron. Yeah, don't let go. He's not awake. Don't let go of him.
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, he's not here.
Yeah.
Aikido
Yeah,
is
it's
better
not there.
than Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
No, it's not. You're an idiot.
Aikido is a decent technique if you've learned it properly.
Aikido is sometimes a good technique if used in the genuinely correct circumstance, which is to say, once every 20 fights. It's kind of helpful, but even then, boxing will do you better.
Aikido teaches you to neutralize the threat.
If you're doing Aikido, I told you this before last time in the video. Your stance is wrong. Your hand position is wrong, and where you're moving is wrong for Aikido in the first place.
Yes.
Did you learn your Aikido from watching Steven Seagal films?
Probably. Or a McDojo.
I can tell you what I can tell the difference between like an okay Aikido dojo and one of the bullshit ones, right? Is belts.
There's a difference?
There is, yes.
A
lot of the newfound Aikido dojos founded by like Seagal's bullshit have the belt ranking system. We go from like white, blue, green, that type of shit. Where like the actual traditional ones, which are somewhat decent, don't have that. You have like basically white belt. Then
That's its
black
gi
belt.
color, isn't it?
You start with white gi. Then you get first dan, which is black belt. You gotta put the himaki on, which is the split skirt.
It's I'm pretty sure like the gi color they use for it. It's like closer to how sumo does their ranking.
No Giku stays white with a white top. It's the maki
Does
that
it?
change. Yeah, basically it's white gi and a white belt until you get to your first dan, and then you put the himaki on over your white pants.
Ah, fair enough.
That's the difference between the two. And to be honest, and they say the ones I've seen like actual usage, the ones that follow like the white to black type thing, generally do a lot better than the ones that do the belt ranking shit.
Yeah, either way, I still reckon I could fucking kill them.
I mean, I could fight you using only Aikido and see how far you get.
No, because again, we've long since established that's just not a fair fight. Even by your own rules established in this fucking episode of the podcast, it's not a fair matchup.
Yeah, it's not really.
You know, you're the one who keeps going like, well, the weight class is all wrong for that fight. To be fair, and it's like, yeah, in martial arts we don't give a shit usually, but you know,
In like, problem with the weight class, like in the ring settings they have set up, where it's fighting a ring. Yeah, the weight class there for a reason usually.
Yeah, where I'm from, we don't care. If you enter the dojo, you're signing up to get hit by anyone and everyone. We don't give a shit.
As quickly as possible.
We don't train with weight class. We don't fight with weight class. We just fight.
I mean, I never really did when I was younger, but weight class started coming more and more when I was getting. Like, the last time I did GQR, started bringing like age and weight class into it.
I said when I was doing it, we had age class, but that was like there was two classes. There was full contact and no contact. That was it.
We had full contact and age group. So everyone was like for the World Cup we had, but basically everyone's graded group by belt, then group by age, and all that. After that, then group by full contact and no contact.
Yeah. So when I was doing it, it was split into age first. So basically, over 18s one side, under 18s the other side, and then if you were under 18, it was non-contact, so there was no further splitting. Over 18s, you were then split by belt, and then you'd go from there. But even then, a lot of the tournaments you could, like if you were like say like a red belt or something, you could say like, here, look, don't worry about the belt division. I don't give a shit. Like I'm willing to try my luck here and potentially earn some brownie points towards my my promotion for the next belt. But it was rare people did it. But once in a blue moon you saw it. You'd see a guy do it. Well, that's just sad.
Trying to fight a professional might seem like a brave move, but let's be real. It's one of the most foolish decisions you can make. The gap between someone who's trained for years in the art of combat and an average guy off the street is monumental. While some might feel emboldened by their street cred or a few lucky punches, the harsh truth is that skill, technique, and experience often triumph over bravado. When these overconfident challengers finally face a real fighter, the reality of their disillusion comes crashing down. So let's get straight into it. This rookie fighter has been messaging a boxer for months, threatening to kill him in the ring and beat him to a bloody pulp. But it wasn't just trash talk. They'd gone to high school together, and back then he was a bully too. Now, years later, the bully managed to land a spot in a fighting club and couldn't resist demanding a fight. But how would it play out? Let's just say the boxer made sure this lesson would last a lifetime.
That's it. No, alright, alright. Hey,
Yeah, you got his liver. Well played. It's a clean liver shot too.
Yeah,
Right there, yeah. Right in the liver.
That's a stomach.
But stable Ronaldo took it.
Nah, it was just where the rib cage ends. You got him right in that little bit of the liver that peeks out. Fucking
Liver's the other side of the body.
guaranteed. Yeah,
snagged Bradley's
that's what he hit him. Was on like at the side, right where the rib cage ends. Gets that little peek out of the liver.
Yeah, but we hit him on the left side where the stomach is. Lives on the right side.
No, your liver's on the left, isn't it?
No, he lives on the right.
I remember your liver being on the same side as the heart.
No, stomach is, liver's not.
Either way.
So the stomach shot like that would drop anybody.
Yeah, because it's running off the same principle as the liver shot and why it works. So if you're missing bone and catching just an internal organ, and your body doesn't know what the fuck to do about that, so it turns off.
My dad's favorite quote, like, no matter how strong your body is, you cannot build up your internal organs with any strength.
Exactly. Yeah, it's why like my favorite shots to go for are either liver shots or just breaking your rib. Like if I'm going for the body, that's what I'm going for.
Ronaldo will think twice before trying that again.
Damn, actually.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like,
yeah,
Imagine
should have fucked with a guy.
just
Like,
to
fair.
pick a fight with a professional boxing coach. Sounds crazy, right? Well, that's exactly what this guy did. But here's the real question. How long do you think he'll last? Maybe he thought he stood
5
a chance,
seconds.
but the footage
I'll give him
says
10.
otherwise. Turns out, street skills don't cut it in the ring. The coach easily shows him what real boxing is all about.
Fuck off. Sorry, not you. I got a message in the background. That's what I was saying. Fuck off. Fucking.
I'm sorry, like the coaches, they beat the shit out of him and still try to cheat. Like, come on, put your hands up, get your hands up. Bang.
Bruh, I'm just gonna fucking mute my DMs for a minute. Hang on. Fucking. Just ignore DMs for a bit. Thank you.
That is
Thank you, Discord.
Echo.
Nah, fucking somebody else. I'll deal with it later. Fucking.
Reality check served.
Ow. Right here.
This guy in the gym have way too much attitude. Thinks he's got what it takes to mess with the coach. The coach isn't having it and decides to teach him a little lesson in humility. A few rounds later, the bully's humbled, and the coach even gives him a quick reality check on respecting the gym. Another bully, another lesson learned.
Oh my god. Come on. Get up. Ooh, come on. 30 punches. 30 punches. 30 punches. Huh? 30 punches. 30 punches.
This guy walks into a Brazilian jiu-jitsu class and, right off the bat, tells the coach his style would totally beat jiu-jitsu in a real street fight. After
No, it
weeks
won't.
of pestering the instructor, even calling him scared, the challenge is finally accepted. Let's see what happens next.
Stand back up, King.
Side kick, side kick.
Sean Strickland is a guy known for his fierce fighting style and unapologetic attitude in the UFC.
He is a great fighter, Sean Strickland.
He is.
Congrats on the win and everything.
Sneeko, who the fuck are you, Sneeko?
I'm just a guy. I'm working at
train?
everything.
What do you do?
I do train. I do some boxing.
Oh god, Sneeko.
Yeah, he's a dipshit.
Sneeko's a special player.
He really do be like. I fucking. That's it. My fucking. I think I've got like a fucking like a trapped nerve or something in my rib. Like it's been fucking, like twitching like for the last like fucking hour and a half. Like it's doing my tits in. It's like my rib keeps twitching and going numb. Like I think I've like trapped a nerve or something from breathing wrong. If that makes sense.
Sir, sorry, I
Fucking-
don't like that term.
What are you?
I'm a guy, man. What are you?
A fucking MMA fighter.
He doesn't dial it down, even when it's regular people who challenge him. But Sneeko, who is a social media influencer, accepted a spar session and was about to learn the biggest lesson. As they got into the ring, Sean let Sneeko land some weak shots before he absolutely unloads on him punch after punch. And that day, Sneeko learned you don't mess with someone who kicks and punches people for a living.
He's playing with Sneeko at this point.
He really is. It's almost sad to watch. The fucking towel launch came a bit late, but okay.
I know he threw several towels in there.
This fight, so
He's still standing though. It's like, you know, credit to him.
What are you doing?
Why is he taking your water bottle then? Wait, what's going on?
Just be careful now.
Gonna owe your bottle, and on 7th, I'm gonna owe your face.
Ah,
Eddie
fuck
Hall,
little fucker.
who is the world's strongest man, weighing 300.
Ah, this fight was fucking just funny.
He went into a 2 versus
Yeah, you've
1
seen this like
Oh,
this
you have,
footage
yes.
before.
body twin
It's fucking
who
great.
weighed
I love it,
145
man.
pounds each. Let's see how it ended.
Speed that Eddie ran across. Okay, there we go. Another single leg. Trying to fight. Picking one guy up.
That one's dead.
He's knocked him out. One shot. It's all in.
Like a toy.
It was adorable. They just threw him aside and then fuck off.
Put your glove on or leave. Take your pick. Put your glove on or leave.
This guy walks into a gym full of pros and claims he's 200-0 in street fights. Good move, right?
Okay,
he tells
buddy.
everyone he could take them down, including Chris Curtis. Chris, being the nice guy he is, decides to give him a round without going all out. But after that round, the Street Fighter claims he could have knocked Chris out if they had traded blows. Let's see how that confidence plays out.
You're in the wrong gym.
I like that. Each revolve. I do like. I'm gonna say that slogan. As a fat man, I'm gonna say that slogan. Sorry.
What was the slogan? Sorry.
Eat revolve to the back of his arse.
Ah.
See it?
Yeah, no, I see it now. Yeah, eat to evolve. I see. Yeah.
As a fat man, I'm claiming that now.
Nah, fair.
Skinny guys can't have that quote. I'm sorry.
And to be fair, MMA fighters do consume calories like they're going out of fucking fashion. So
Yeah, so do powerlifters as well. It's weird.
yeah.
I think an average powerlifter gets about 50,000 calories in a meal.
To be fair, like it's the diet that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson consumes that still scares the shit out of me.
What's it like? Breakfast was what? Like 30 eggs?
It's like 30 eggs and a pizza. And it's like, what the fuck?
That's his
You're
breakfast.
yeah, it's like you're eating that fresh out of fucking bed. What the fuck? And it's like lunch, 4 pizzas, 12 burgers, and an ice cream. What the god? Where are you putting all of that? In my mouth.
How are you not fat? I lift some weights. Not enough to speak.
Like it's terrifying the diet Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson goes on to like fucking get himself like in like toned up and shit. It's horrifying. I love it.
Look, I think it was one doctor said that's how hard it's like fat people like to lose weight because say in order to move their bodies alone requires an obscene amount of calories anyway that makes most diets almost impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, so because the average guy diet is supposed to start like 1,500 calories. Yeah, the guy who's 22 stone would need that just to wake up in the morning and move downstairs.
Yeah.
He'd burn that off. So by the time he gets downstairs, he's too knackered, he can't go anywhere now. He's burned all the energy off.
I mean, dieting's like, to my perspective, dieting's fairly simple. Of you like one day living like on your normal diet and just track the calories, and then the next day you just like drop it down a bit, drop it, and just every day drop it down a little bit and do it that way. Keep doing that till like you like basically hit a crash point, knock it up a little bit more, stay there for a while till you like you're at a comfort level, and then start bringing it down again.
Let's see how that decision played out.
Ow.
Ooh.
I know the neck twitch there.
I mean, it happens when you get fucking hit like that.
This bodybuilder and YouTuber thought he'd just stroll into a jiu-jitsu gym. Guns
I remember this video.
It was on really.
You know, all for the view.
No, I remember when this video came out is what I mean.
Well,
like, it
the
was...
master gave him exactly what he asked for, leaving him totally humbled. But apparently, one lesson wasn't enough. He actually came back, only to be schooled by one of the gym's female students. She literally put him to sleep. Sometimes, you just gotta learn the hard way. Let's watch how this ends.
Yeah, it's in.
Girl, come on, man. Just wait. You want to do my dishes?
Oh. Yeah, see, I'd have left it wrenched in. I wouldn't have fucking transitioned. I'd have just kept the choking. Do him that way.
Oh!
He's factually not wrong. He's losing to a girl, so we, you know.
Just that for you.
Yeah.
Now,
oh,
for our last video,
I
got some road rage.
Yeah, why not? Shits and giggles.
Here are times road.
This takes us to about just after midnight, I think. This one.
Yeah.
Ragers had instant regret.
Ow. Bye-bye, car.
Run.
And cop. Ha ha! Road rage against cop, you fucking moron.
Imagine being that fucking stupid.
Come on, Bob, come on. Okay, you're arrested. Oh, no, I didn't mean it, man. I didn't mean it.
What are you tweaking about?
Tweaking.
I have an 82-year-old man in the car, and you guys are all spinning and disturbing. Just because it's 4th of July doesn't mean you give a...
This lady thinks having an 82-year-old man in the car makes her entitled to do whatever she likes on public property. Karma thinks otherwise.
Bye-bye, car.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, it was actually...
Rescue radio.
Oh!
That's gonna get... Yeah. Squish.
All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone out to help her either. Like, yeah, I'd have just watched. It's funnier.
Bruh.
Oh. Well, he fucked that up.
Alright.
Car driver on the right definitely had something on his mind.
It turns out it's
Nothing productive, though.
Yeah, that's a brave idiot. That, children, is what we call bravado.
This is what we call an idiot.
Oh, look, it's a dipshit.
I think it's safe to assume that the person who gets out of the car in order to attack is almost always the psycho.
New York State
Down
experienced
here
a
got himself
significant
run
road
over.
rage incident. This is some of the most psychotic road rage I've ever seen. Now let's watch this insanity unfold.
Emergency video. So when you're done, emergency video. Relay.amazon.com and we'll keep you hauling this season. Emergency video.
Oh, yeah, that's just a dipshit with a Honda.
Emergency video.
Romania has a different
into a
breed
tree.
of road ragers. Just check these two burly chumps out.
That's definitely murder. Definitely murder.
Technically. I'd have just started brandishing a weapon on him. Fucking.
Beat that boy. Beat that boy. Beat that boy. Coming up on you like that. Beat that boy. Oh yeah.
Big respect for this road rager following the guy home. Just to say this.
Actually, I'll probably get my but.
Yes.
Sounds about right. Hey, at least he's honest about it. At least he's honest that he doesn't stand a fucking chance.
Any kid's love. That's what they're meant for.
Yeah.
So much satisfaction in seeing someone get some justice served for using the bike lane.
What the fuck are you doing?
Back lane.
Whoa, bitch.
Take that, you self-entitled idiot.
Yeah, man. God damn. Some people.
Okay.
I'm surprised the officer's not put his blues on yet for that.
Don't be an idiot.
Yeah, don't be a moron. He's been a moron. Fucking idiot. Oh, that's gonna end in tears.
Good job,
Oh! Oh shit! Oh, I see, it's something interesting. Oh.
Yeah, put that on eBay, mother. Learn how to drive, you little.
This uncle really came out guns
Chill.
blazing with that eBay joke. Wow.
Like, damn, bro. Chill, unk. Fuck. Ah, yeah, that sensor bar was doing so much.
Huh?
Ha! Yeah, fuck your phone.
That's $3 grand on the train.
What the blue
Wrong
blazing
pick by
fuck
this
are you
macho
doing?
in shorts. Watch him run.
Get his ass. Ew, ew, what in the fisheye lens is that? Ew,
It's that's black out good.
ew, I hate that. Ew. Ew, no, I don't like that camera. No, ew. Brother, ew. Brother, ew.
Devam et. Devam et. Evet. Evet, plakasını da çekiyorum.
Kid in the rear car definitely suffered
Instantly.
some irreparable emotional damage.
Evet, şu anda aynamızı da kırdı.
Rager better go hide from the cops and the mom.
I mean, yeah, she's got his plate. Like, what a dipshit. Oh. Fucking bye.
Potato car.
Swift karma from a rager in a
Of
cute
all the
car.
cars to fucking road rage in, a Fiat Punto is not on the list.
Crazy brake checking aggression meets a fitting end.
Oh, what a dickhead.
Yep.
Yeah, mirror signal maneuver. And yeah, cuts straight back into it again. So mirror signal maneuver, cuts into it again.
Well, guess what
Cop's gonna help them water down all that rage.
And there's a cop.
We're getting like one of the dipshits that do it in front of an 18-wheeler.
Oh yeah, those guys are fucking idiots.
And then wonder why that car is now like a pancake. You know?
So gee, maybe because like 18-wheeler versus Honda Civic, the 18-wheeler wins.
Yeah.
No, I don't care how much of a dickhead he's driving. Like, if he's in an 18-wheeler, you don't try and take the fight.
That's what I remember seeing. Was this woman doing? She had 3 kids in the back of the car and doing it.
Yeah.
And they're doing it like about a meter from the front of an 18-wheeler doing 70.
Fucking what an idiot.
Looking at kids fine, but fuck me.
Yeah, just not a good idea.
My door.
It's an attempt, though.
You're on the scooter, I'm in the car. Guess which wins?
Yeah. I'm going to kill you with the power of my car and this gun I found.
By power of God anime.
That's what's on my side.
I'll fight by go by now.
A series of unfortunate events occurred.
You tried some bike up got stolen, then got fucked.
Before we continue, though, a quick message from the sponsors of today's video,
It's
What
called
the fuck
Gary.
is this actually doing?
your phone or your computer, which chances are you're doing it right now. Your internet service provider has access.
God, I'm surrounded by idiots.
Tesla in front of the Lexus made a nasty brake check, leading to the Lexus spinning like a Beyblade.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
People get so petty over the smallest things.
When you drive a Tesla, you got small thing.
Lots of angles on here, but only one idiot.
Found him. Woot woo.
Ah, it's raining now.
Huh? Wasn't looking where he was driving.
Yeah, the guy's Nissan.
It's always fucking Nissans.
Only a Nissan
Oh,
driver could
dipshit.
rage this hard.
Into the fishtail. Yeah, moron. Oh, the attempt was made.
Yeah, quite good actually.
Road Rager thinks they're in the clear
Whoa.
after a close call.
Double whoa.
But the cops saw the whole thing and they're ready for a quick recap.
What an idiot.
Just another Nissan driver showing who's boss. Boss of the idiots. Check this honk competition, a sight only in Texas.
What are you doing, you idiot? Go around him.
That was louder. Out to emergency services.
And road rage. It's an interesting mixture.
There's ambulance and fire there, so someone like badly injured.
Oh yeah.
Apparently crossing over multiple lanes and cutting people off is perfectly fine for this chump in a Lexus.
Of course it's bald.
It's always fucking bald. Return to your vehicle.
And racist.
Yeah.
That's green, asshole.
You're on camera, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, dashcam driver's fault on that one. He did not mirror before he maneuvered.
This is why you keep your eyes on the road. Tanker almost smashed into 3 cars all at once.
Oof.
1, 3 maybe.
I got one. Which hit the second. I think he actually did hit all 3.
Because it's a dick.
A dick who shit at U-turns, apparently, fucking. You useless cunt, I swear to God.
Maybe now if you pass the test sometimes.
It does make you wonder how
Signs and
people pass the
signals
test.
mean nothing to this idiot.
I did my test, got 55 out of 46. From zone test.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah. Four signs that say you can't go that way.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Idiot. I have to dodge drive it so yeah, mate.
Yeah. It's not even
Watch
one of the
this
cool
P-brain
dodges
lose their
either.
nuts over getting honked at. How dare someone honk at a sports car, right?
Oh, it's private. Run over. It's a toy sports car.
You came into my lane, you.
It's feck is what it is.
You came into my lane, dude. You came into my lane, that's why I honked. That's what a horn's for, dumbass. Yeah, flip me off all you want. You were wrong.
1-year-old's gonna learn some new words today.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. What did you do?
You're a
He's actually fucking useless.
Yeah.
Bruh. At this point, I'd just be fucking pulling in somewhere just to get fucking rid of him.
You're lucky you don't got plates. If you had plates, I'd be getting the cops on you. Be in the car, you asshole. You're the one that cut me off. That's why I honked in the first place.
That's you, driver.
Yeah, no signal.
Why are you flipping me off? He put a hand.
Dodgy stats, yeah.
Oh, look, there's a signal.
No signal, you just put the hand over. Or it's not gonna look that close. Could have just gotten behind us. There's nobody behind us.
Oh no, it's stopping in the middle of the road.
Behind us.
In a turn lane at that.
Yeah.
Get back in the truck. Get back in your truck.
Connie Hudson.
If you even creep close to a Nissan, you're automatically eligible for a free birdie. It's that simple.
What a fucking idiot. The fuck is your defect, orange shoes?
With what? Excuse me, what are you talking about? Get back in your car. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, no worries, go for it.
This angry custard isn't going to let anyone mess with his vibe.
Good football play. Of course, beer in hand.
So they've been caught on dashcam committing a crime by default. Being open alcohol vessels in a motorized vehicle. That's.
I drink at the driver.
Mm-hmm.
What is your problem?
That's a Toyota. You're trying to rev your chest off your Toyota. Will you do any good?
No, not really.
Some people cannot be bothered to check the light when making a turn. Have an example.
That was close.
It was.
It's also a neat place to put a dash cam.
I had it for a wheel. That's amazing.
That's actually kind of cool. I like that.
I'll go brake checking an 18-wheeler.
Never a good idea.
Yep. IQ 100 here, love. IQ 100.
Like fucking IQ 1.
Let's brake check this machine that can easily run my ass over. Hey, well, also choice, you can not chill.
You know, I've always argued it should be like an extra charge.
For this trucker.
Like, see if you fuck with like an 18-wheeler, you should get done twice. Like, there should be an extra crime.
NBC as UK finalize these rates.
Okay, Garmin. Save video. Fucking crap.
I like that feature.
Road ragers come in all mindsets. We have one here who thinks a last-minute merge will go swimmingly.
Accused of
Okay, Garmin. Save video.
Fucking 2 lanes as well.
It's the same guy!
Way to ruin someone's mood. I swear, why can't people just watch and enjoy the sunset and stay off the road?
Or at least just pay attention to the fucking, like, the drive signals.
Okay, Garmin. Save video.
It's the same truck!
A classic case of drunk driving made only stronger once the honk wakes them up from their beauty sleep. What a moron! Idiot here can't even respect a funeral procession. They
Oh,
get what's
that's
coming
a-
to them for being impatient.
That's a fun fucking...
Probably know the fuel station can't close down an intersection as they travel through it.
They can, yeah. That's why they're normally led by, like, an undertaker who does that manually for them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, Will.
No, I said, ooh.
Not very good to cause on hard. You know, there are 2 pedals and a simple stick on the dashboard. They're hard, you know, clutch, no brake, accelerator.
Dude laid a lot of hate in 1 minute. And that too with a pizza in his hand.
He's high.
Yeah. You'd have to be come out wearing sand fucking colored fucking shorts.
No, I think the trousers.
With that skin tone. Oh no, you're right, yeah, those are trousers. That's worse.
Yeah, he's out in like a mechanic sleeveless. Attacking everybody.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him.
Try me, bitch.
The fucker with the sound effect. Shut the
I
fuck
have
up.
no idea. I think I got too excited.
Oh, fuck off.
I know the guys are driving the 14th way in. You're supposed to yell to me. No, I'm not.
Bruh, I've never understood. I never understood dickheads like that, where like they fucking like road rage and try and get out of the car. It's like, yeah, okay, bet I'll get out of the fucking car too, buddy. Like, you know what? Step up. Let's fucking do it. Like, I've
don't
never
seem
understood
patient
dickheads like
to
that
virtue
and
for
try
no
and
reason.
fucking challenge strangers to fight in the middle of the road.
Wait, I had one guy try to do with having like a trunk full of airsoft.
Mm.
Yeah, he's like, go on, get you out of the car and see how far you get. It's like, that's not a good idea. It won't end well for you.
I had a guy kind of try it once, and like I was on my way home from work with my mum, like I was getting a lift off her in the car, and like this guy fucking like tried to fucking basically like brake checked us, and like fucking we were like basically dead in the middle of the road, and fucking yeah, like I saw his like his passenger door start to open, so I went to like undo my belt to like hop out, and like fucking mum just locked the doors. You know, it's like there was fucking all I could do about it, because I was holding a box of cakes, and it was like one hand's trying to like get the belt undone, the other one's holding a box of cakes, and it's like, can you take the cakes? No, 'cause you're gonna get out of the car. Yeah, exactly. Now take the fucking cake. Hold the box of cakes while I kick this guy's ass. It's like mum was just like, no, you're not getting out of the car. No. Okay, I was so mad. I was ready to fucking fight the guy. Like, so like we damn near crashed because of the asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mum just wouldn't let me get out and handle fucking business. It was annoying. The guy was just stood there next to his fucking car, like, you know, fucking trying to egg us on, like, fucking, come on, big man, get the fucking car. So I would love to, unfortunately, my hands are fucking full. Fucking, my hands are full and my driver's a whore. It was fun. It was good fun. Still sad I didn't get to knock his fucking lights out, though. Are you upstairs?
No, I'm downstairs.
There's a dog upstairs then.
The dog's downstairs. Wants to come upstairs. I think to see you.
I heard something outside my door there, but I'm just gonna go check what that noise was. Hang on, like fucking bear with me.
They took their time in the end to process what happened. Sucker took on a bigger road rager and got schooled.
Meow. The dog's got at the bottom of my door.
The dog might know traffic laws better than this driver.
Can't respect pedestrians? Then you better be ready to respect what happens to you next.
Are you back yet?
Yes, I am now. I just sat down when you asked.
Yeah, the dog was scratching at the sitting room door.
No, that's no. It was like a plasticky sound that I heard, but
no, that's no dog was scratching at the bottom of the sitting room door. He wanted to go upstairs, but now he's like whinging at his paw again.
Yeah. No,
Idiot going the wrong way, and that too in an act of aggression gets caught in the act by a cop. Oh, sweet karma. Do a burnout. Get a free cop in return.
Tweet.
Woohoo.
This guy's using every free music from fucking YouTube library, isn't he?
Pretty much, yeah. Why?
I think I've heard like 18 different tracks so far.
About that, yeah. Oh, so you're on the wrong side of the road for one.
Driver tries to bully his way into a turning lane, but karma hits him hard.
He's trying to bully someone with a fucking crazy convertible pickup truck.
Meh, bless him.
Oh.
Let him try.
Oh. 2, 3, 4 cars.
The fuck was that? Fucking skirt.
Some people think they own the road, and that tailgating is a highway code for others to move over, so they can pass.
No, it's just noiseless. I'm sorry, Rick. If you tailgate my ass, I'm going slower.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I'm slowing the fuck down.
Yeah, southbound.
My dad was an ideal pedigree to this one. Someone's doing it to him. Right, it was a single lane, like a country single lane once. And he slowed down to 1 mile an hour.
That's the type of shit I'd do. I mean, fuck. Frankly, I'd just park the car and turn the engine off. Fuck him. Like
he was going to my tone. Don't you dare.
I'd do it. Like straight out. You tailgate me. Like if you're tailgating me, there's a very good chance I have nothing better to do with my day. Like, and if I did have something better to do with my day, not anymore. Not any fucking more. I don't. I will park and I will phone whoever I'm going to go see to tell them why I'm going to be late.
I'm dying in the back of your car. Yeah, die quiet. I would have to wait. Do.
Yeah, die quietly for 5 minutes. Dickhead's trying to tailgate me. Fucking chunk.
You literally rear-ended me while we're doing 100. Yes, correct. Yes. I need to exit Calgary Trail.
Hey, Uncle.
Yes, it is.
My people.
Oh, I got
Welcome
it.
back.
I need to read him again at the same time. Wait for the cop phone to the cops.
What a dick. We're watching a road rage video.
Hold on. Okay, let me give it to my computer because I want to watch this shit.
Oh, your mouse has moved.
Yeah, it has, yeah. I moved it earlier.
How many sins has Cornelius had to pray? How many sins has Cornelius had to pray for?
A lot.
Not many. Not many.
One of you is lying and one of you is telling the truth. I think it's Batman T that's telling the truth.
No.
Are you sure?
We've only done a couple of sins today. Granted, one of them was sacrilege, granted, but still.
I think one of them was quite a large sin, shall we say?
Yeah, one of them was sacrilege, but it's fine.
You know, I think they say St. Peter have some words for us when we get up there eventually.
All right, I'm on my computer now.
Well, we'll be fine. Fuck it.
All right.
Instantly, like while you're here, Echo, I'm about this fucking close to fucking blocking Roman.
Oh yeah,
like
he is a bit of a penis.
He's such a pain in the arse. Like fucking I booted him out of the server earlier because that's what I tried to do when like when he made the joke and he disconnected.
Yeah,
I disconnected him because I clicked the wrong button. I went to fucking like kick him from the server and click disconnect from call on accident. Like I didn't read properly. And like earlier on after he fucked off, I just booted him out of the server. And then like fucking like half an hour ago, he started sending me messages in DMs being like, "Yo, why did you remove it?" I just hit ignore. I literally just clicked ignore on his fucking Discord profile. Cause you're just like, dude, like fuck off. Like
Roman's not a bad dude. He's just a bit much sometimes.
Exactly. He's not a bad guy. He's just fucking nippy.
He's just fucking autistic. No. He's just fucking autistic. Is what.
It's not even that. Like I get on really well with autistic dudes, but he just is fucking. He annoys the shit out of me. Like he has no concept of shut the fuck, you know.
Yeah, he doesn't. Scotty, I'm gonna send you something in DMs real quick. It's funny. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, but no, it's like fucking. I felt like sending him a message back, being like fucking. The reason you got kicked is the reason you're about to get fucking blocked. Like fucking. No, okay, that's a good meme, but like fucking.
I'd fight Jesus in the parking lot.
I fucking wouldn't. You know, but like fucking. That's it, like fucking. Like guy doesn't know when to shut the fuck off, and like just like keeps coming in here with just fucking nothing of value. Like he treats this Discord channel when we're live on fucking air like it's just a normal ass Discord hangout, and it's like
that is kind of annoying. I do get annoyed with that, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you know, like fucking like earlier today, like we were in the middle of doing like a fucking news story, a fairly serious news story, just talking pish, and it's like shut the fuck up.
Also,
like
Scotty,
now it's not the time for your bullshit joke. Fuck off,
Scotty. I see a distinct lack of your penis in my general.
I'll sort it later. I'm busy. Yeah,
there's a distinct lack of your penis as well.
Yeah, referring you back to my previous statement about, you know, like people not knowing when to shut the fuck up when we're live on air. You know, like
sorry.
There's a time and a place for shit, you know. The middle of a goddamn episode isn't one of them. Like, no, but it's like every fucking time Roman hops in here, he's like, he literally always comes in to just like say like fucking one thing that's just mildly irritating, and like that's it. It's like
then he just fucking leaves.
Yeah, like I'm not even fucking with you. It's the reason I renamed the Discord channel to Yes We Are Live.
Yeah, you told me about that. Yeah,
I was doing my tits, and he'd join every single time, and be like, "Hey, are you guys live?" Yeah, that's why we're in the fucking Discord channel. That's why we're here.
We're all fucking
sleeping.
You guys live? No, we're all fucking sleeping.
Yeah, like that's what this fucking Discord server is for. Like you'll notice we're only ever in here if we're doing the show. Like of course we're live, you idiot. Fucking like that annoyed me to the point I just renamed the channel to get him to stop fucking asking. You know, and now fucking every time he joins it, like again, like earlier today, just like fucking it's like, you know, we're trying to do a news story. Oh, so this guy told this fucking joke. Shut the fuck up. Like, pick your moments. The middle of a news story isn't one of your fucking moments. Shut the fuck. Just does my tits in, man. Does my absolute fucking tits in.
It just breath one slightly, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah. Like fucking, I'm all for having a joke and a fucking laugh on the show, but also when we're in the middle of an actual serious fucking discussion,
yeah.
You know, if your joke doesn't directly relate to the fucking discussion, Save it for later. Like,
We've
Jesus.
had some like abhorrent jokes in the show before, yes.
Yeah, like my issue isn't like the topic of the joke that was made. My issue is the timing of we're trying to have a serious fucking conversation right now, and you're coming in here A, with no fucking context, B, fucking late to the show itself, right? C, you're disregarding and disrespecting not just our fucking time and the viewers, but also the fucking news story itself by just ignoring the fucking the entire concept of what we're doing to say one thing. That was mildly entertaining at best.
Does it bother you when people are late to the show in general? Because I've got an excuse for like 2 of the 3 days that we do this.
Not so much. Like if you're late, it's fine. But like at least have the fucking common courtesy if you're gonna be late to just like when you get in, just like sorry, like if I was expecting you for the show and you're late, a sorry would be grand. But hey, it doesn't matter that much. If you just like you weren't scheduled in and you're late. Like at the very least, have the fucking common courtesy of like, okay, what are they doing right now? Collect the context, catch the fuck up before you start saying shit.
Listen for 5 minutes, then see what's going on.
Exactly. Like hop in, say hello. Let me introduce you. Catch up with what the fuck's going on, and then get involved. Don't just come in here and just be like, hey, so like this guy said a joke earlier. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, is he still the same?
Shut the fuck up.
Is he still
No, he's not. No, he's fucking not. No, I kicked his ass. I full booted his ass from the server because I'm sick and tired of his shit.
We're doing a back episode soon, which I'm like working on.
Yeah, no, I don't care. He's not coming on it. I don't fucking care.
As I'm saying, if he's going to come, if he's still on the server, he comes up for that and starts his bullshit with that one. I will kick him myself.
Straight out. See, especially like the joke he made earlier, like on the show. If he did something like that in the middle of like a serious episode like that, like where we're talking about maps, I'd actually fucking blow a gasket live on air. Like,
yeah,
like the way I've blown gaskets live on air before, like for the people at home, like I'm holding back 9 times out of 10. 99% of the time you see me lose my shit, I'm holding the fuck back. If he did that during like an actual serious fucking topic, like fucking pedophiles, because I refuse to say PDF file, go fuck yourselves.
Yeah.
Right? He tries that shit during an episode like that, I'd actually fucking lose my mind. Like we'd be taken off the air because of me and the shit I would say to him.
Hold on, hey Scotty.
Yeah.
In Dawn of War 3, can you field Titans?
No. I don't know. I haven't played Dawn of War 3.
Or those knights?
I don't know. I haven't played Dawn of War 3.
Titan and Knights is pretty much the same thing.
They're kind of different.
Low-wise and not really. A Knight is technically bigger than a Titan, but again, then you got one Titan the size of an actual city, so...
Yeah.
Anyway.
Uh-oh. Steam, can you stop being a penis?
Because like I was saying before you do, I was gonna say like originally what I was gonna do is I was just gonna kick him for the day and then bring him back like after the show, like reinvent him, just be like, look, you did my tits in earlier, but then like fuck it, like he sent. In fact, no, I'm gonna live count it actually, right? I'm gonna fucking count live how many fucking messages he sent. 4 fucking messages. Right, in order. First message, question mark. Second question, why was I removed? Third, not mad or nothing. Fourth, just curious. Make that one fucking message. Why are you fucking sending me 4 fucking messages? That is one question. Just put it in one message and make it one notification. Fuck you. Like, see, like you send like multiple messages where it's like we're having a conversation, and then like send me a message where you're saying something, then you think of something else that like relates it. Okay, that's fine, right? Understandable. Yeah. 4 fucking messages to convey a single question that it should have just been in one fucking message. Because this wasn't a fucking point, think, point, think, point, think. This was a point message, and all of them was the same singular fucking point. Make it one goddamn message, you fucking... It was after that I made the executive decision of he's not coming back.
That's fair.
Like if that's how you're gonna act live on air on my fucking show, Right, and then you can act like that in my fucking DMs, or like you can't even fucking message me in a normal fucking way. No, you can get fucked. Like, nah. I'm on the verge of just blocking his ass.
Hey, we do have some like jovial, we do have some jovial topics on the show.
Yeah.
And that.
You know what? Hold on, Scotty. You know what makes this really funny? Like you doing a rant, and then I look at your camera and all I see is fucking Cornelius.
Yeah, obviously it's just a field mouse, but like,
yeah.
it's like I am all for a joke and a laugh on the show and like fucking saying some abhorrent shit.
Yeah.
Right. Like I can't even complain at people saying abhorrent shit on the show. Most of the bad shit that's been said on the show, I fucking said it. But at this,
I've had a help in some of that.
No,
stuff.
you haven't.
Oh, yeah. I mean, in more recent times, but like overall in the timeline, no. But like even then, like there's rules and ideas around it of like if we're in the middle of a serious fucking conversation, unless it relates to that serious conversation, you fucking save the joke for later for a more appropriate fucking lull. Us being quiet because we're watching a fucking context-giving video is not one of those fucking lulls.
I mean, I think if you did that during the suicide one, I would do my top.
Yeah, no, 100%.
When was the suicide one?
We did when we did that sanctioned suicide episode. Remember,
I think I was there. I think
you
I
were
was there for that.
You were, yeah.
Yeah. Remember the one where it was like the website with like the fucking people like talking about and asking like
right
on how to do yourself in.
Right.
The one where we had to be very careful with what we said and how we said it.
Yeah. Like, I mean, yeah.
No, I'm
actually very proud of myself because I didn't make any jokes during that. Because I can make a joke about pretty much anything just because my sense of humor is extremely fucked.
And again, that's the thing. Like an episode like that, like you can make jokes. We can have a laugh about the topic itself, but there's appropriate timing.
There are
moments during that episode to do those jokes, and there's appropriate jokes to do in that episode. Coming in and if it was a situation like tonight was, where like we're in the middle of talking about like something fucking serious, like when we were going for the post about the guy about fucking cutting at his own neck area. Yeah, if it was
I thought you were gonna say the koala. I thought you were gonna say the bit like that happened later in that episode about the Koala Club.
Even a moment like that, either way, like fucking, we're in the middle of like that, just just getting some context to lead into a conversation, and then he came in with that shit. Fucking, mate, it would have been a different episode. The entire episode would have just been "fuck you" in the horse you rode in on. Like how fucking dare you, And again, to fucking like. Excuse me, to be like a fucking basically like uninvited fucking like guest for the episode. Guy did not give me a pre-warning he was coming on, just came in. Never does pre-warn me he's coming in, just hops in. Which again, I don't mind that, but again, at least have some fucking common fucking respect when you do so. Alright? So comes in unannounced, fucking late, and just opens his fucking mouth. Like, nah, go and fuck yourself.
You have sentenced to death for the crime of opening your mouth.
I was thinking about like locking this particular channel down. To be honest, to like only people I plan on bringing on, on the night, and then it's like no randos can jump in.
Yeah, like I'm fucking leaning towards doing that myself now. Just like fucking basically changing the rule system in the server and just be like fucking like as and when on the night, and just be like a case of if you want to fucking join in. You message me before we go fucking live, and I'll give you the rule to jump in. If you don't, you're not coming on. Unless you pre-message me to say I want to hop on, but I'm gonna be late. I'm tempted to make that the new fucking rule.
That would be me like every Wednesday and Friday because again work. The only reason I was able to be here at the start, tonight was because the trucks that bring the shit that I work on and work didn't come in, so there's no work for me today.
Yeah, unless with you, I don't mind it so much because again, like you have a valid excuse to be late, and B, you're respectful about it. You come in, you take a minute to be like, okay, what are we doing? What's going on? What did I miss?
Whenever I pop in, I'm like, so what are we on? So what are we about tonight?
Yeah, like you actually play the fucking game a little bit, Like pretty much everyone else, like Roman's the only one that like just doesn't fucking play by the rules. Everyone else, to an extent, plays the game of just like what's going on, what we doing, you know, like
why lock it down? Like I feel like that's a bit excessive considering what we have. Like what? Oh, let me do a member count.
I'll say like I mean, in fairness, most of them like don't come into episodes anyway. Like,
Yeah.
It's pretty much us free and soda.
And sometimes soda, yeah.
Yeah, like so it's just it fucking it grains on me so much. Like at some point we're gonna have to put the lockdown system in anyway. Like you know when we start getting like a viewer base and that, and like people start joining the Discord as fans and shit. But
then why not make it a hidden channel that only certain roles can see?
As that's probably what like I'll do at that stage. I'll just make like a fan role, and just like when you like first join, you're automatically given that role, and you just can't see this channel. But
yeah,
it's still just it fucked me off so much earlier on.
I say I've got other like roles, got other channels set on the server, like the the panel type stuff and that type of thing. Or like fans want to message or talk to us directly.
Yeah,
you know. But it's I mean, if I have a topic for the show, it's usually quite a serious topic I generally find.
Yeah, like if we're coming in with like a dedicated topic, and even sometimes like we did tonight, we're like we don't have a dedicated topic, but we find something in the moment where it's like, okay, this is serious, we got to talk about this. You know?
Yeah.
It's just base fucking courtesy of okay, you guys are talking about something vaguely serious, I'll shut the fuck up for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, again, at the very least, like do the catch up, figure out okay, what are you talking about? Is this an appropriate moment to open my fucking mouth?
More often than not, with Roman, it's not inappropriate.
Well, what about it? I didn't know the guy died until we got to that point in the video.
Yeah, exactly. You know, fucking.
I thought he was still alive to the point where like, oh, he died. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Wait, that guy died?
Yeah.
Yeah, the old guy that got tased. Yeah, he got taken to hospital, caught COVID, and died 3 weeks later. As a direct result of the the police officer's actions. Because if they hadn't done that situation the way they did, he wouldn't have needed hospital.
Wouldn't that be like manslaughter, or at least manslaughter?
It fucking should have been in theory, yeah.
Probably death at least.
I said, like on paper, theoretically, yeah, fucking should have been, but
whether we worked out was probably like we didn't technically die of being injured by the CS spray or the taser. He died from like COVID, which is unrelated to that, so therefore not our fault.
It is related because like their actions put him in the situation where he got that fucking illness.
Yeah.
So no, they can at this point, right? The British police system can go fuck itself. The police and the courts can away and fuck themselves.
First, the courts of the problem, it's the jury that got him off. The jury trial.
Yeah, and the court fucking allowed it.
Yeah.
The court did not intervene and like fucking stop it and be like, no, motherfuckers, no. No, you don't get to play the fucking, well, the guidelines say bullshit. Because the guidelines are fucking wrong.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you can't use guidelines, you can't use guidelines as an excuse for that.
Yeah,
in America, you can't use, what was it? The, oh man. The immunity bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, it's called again. I forgot it's called now.
I know the concept you're on about. I just don't remember the fucking name of it either.
I don't know what treatment he's on about. What do you?
It's the law where like police officers are like immune to direct sue over like incidents of like during hours on duty. It's like is it like civil fucking immunity or something, or service-based immunity? It's something along those lines.
No, basically, like as long as the cop believes he's acting in the context of the law, he's immune. He's immune from prosecution.
Yeah,
that's put in place here in America because a lot of times, even if it is like a justified shooting, like clearly justified, guy put a gun and was shooting at police officers and they return fire, and they put him down. Like the family will, even when the body camera is released and like it's clear that the police did not instigate this, like it was the suspect made it be like he played a stupid game, he won a stupid prize. Family was so trying to sue sue the police officer. Like that is why that system is in place.
Yes, no, 100%. I agree. Like, we're not criticizing that system. We're saying a similar system should be in place here because of this exact case.
Ah, okay.
We were not criticizing the system. We just couldn't remember the name of the system.
All right.
Like we're agreeing with.
That was my bad. I like.
No, you're good. You're good.
Because I've seen so many people criticize that system, and I'm like, do you know why that system is in place? Because if that system wasn't in place, we'd lose a police officer every time there was like, even if the shooting was like justified. Like
qualified immunity. That was one.
What is it?
Qualified immunity.
Qualified immunity.
Right. That's what it's called. I forgot about that.
Qualified immunity. That's the very bastard.
Yeah, don't get wrong. I'd say qualified immunity works for the simple reason is, I'd say a cop can act in good faith of thinking he's doing his job, right? Arrest somebody thinking, "Yep, I've gone for the arrest, got this, that, and another in his car." Case gets thrown out by the prosecutor because the prosecutor can't be asked to deal with it. The cop should still be protected from that because he was doing his job.
Yes.
But again, on the other coin is, there are instances where cops don't do it, and they should be shafted, and that shouldn't protect them.
Yeah.
At the same breath. Because like I say, I'm generally for the police and most stances.
Same here, but I do hate it when but there are there are bad apples in every organization. Like there's no avoiding that. Like that is always going to happen, and people do not understand that. Like no matter what organization it is, there are always going to be at least one bad apple. Like no matter what it is.
Oh yeah,
like,
100%.
It's just how shit is, unfortunately. And then like one or two bad apples tends to ruin like everyone's like perceptive of that organization.
Yeah, I mean, like for me, like law enforcement is a little bit different on it. Of like, I personally feel a majority of cops are the fucking bad apples, and very few of them are actually fucking good. But like that, I'm biased at the same time.
Yeah, but probably like something like the idea like, obviously cops are heavy-handed or bad apples. I think some of it's down to how the cops are trained at the base level.
Yeah, because that's my primary fucking complaint when it comes to the police is they don't get enough training, and the training they do get is fucking abysmal. It is dog shit training.
I mean, because case in point, most of your police officers are trained to be adverse to the public.
Yes. Right?
On a base standpoint, it's TOs who generally say, no, not every person you meet is going to be a criminal.
Yes.
Right? Same with like a lot of the states. Unlike California, where it says, well, everyone you meet is an innocent and special snowflake, you've got to protect them. Thus creating a rise in crime over there. You know, there's got to be a middle ground in between the two points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, and we have it like over here in England, like we have like the two sides of the police forces, which like, you know, everyone we interact with is a criminal. Because if we interview them, they must have done something wrong.
Yeah.
That's a general mindset when every time police interview somebody. And then you've got the other side where like, oh, don't worry, you do nothing wrong. You just watch this kid murder 17 people. Oh, yes, but he's going through something. He's going through a mental health crisis. Fuck you, he's not.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know if you know this, but a lot of people like here in America have been wanting and I actually do kind of want your guys' opinion on this because like there are several like instances where like a police officer police officers do welfare checks, right? So like somebody's like going through a mental health episode, like, and a lot of these police officers are still like trained in like crisis like negotiation and try to like help somebody.
Yeah. Crisis management and that kind of thing. Yeah.
That kind of shit. Like, and then the guy decides like decides he wants to run around with a knife. Police officers like pull their weapons, fire, guy dies. Then people are always calling like, oh, there should have been like a therapist or like social worker on the scene. Bitch, that social worker would have been dead.
No, I do agree with those people because like there are ways to do it where the social worker would be safe. Like as someone that worked not as a social worker but in the social work sector, yes, 100%. And like in a situation where you have someone having a mental health crisis, an actual fucking professional versus a guy who's kind of trained is infinitely better. No matter the situation, that like the trained guy is going to be way fucking more useful to you. You know, like. You know, like saying like, oh well, in that situation, like the worker would have been dead. Would be like saying we shouldn't have hostage negotiators when there's a bank robbery because if the bank robbers come out guns blazing, the negotiator's dead. Like no, you put him on the back line with like a comm link.
But that's not what these people are wanting. The people are just wanting to send in the social worker. Like I'm sorry, I should have.
I'm with you. I agree with what you mean. I'm just saying, the people that say like, oh, only a social worker. Yeah, they're fucking idiots.
Yeah, they're fucking idiots because then we're gonna have a dead social worker, and then everybody's gonna be up in arms about like, why wasn't he protected? They become
Yeah, like the sensible way to do it would be send in 2 officers with the social workers. Social workers handle
exactly.
negotiation. The officers are there for protection.
While the officers make sure nobody hopefully nobody gets murdered.
Yeah, like if that way, if something silly does happen, you have people who are there trained for that situation, and you have someone who's trained to make sure it doesn't end up going fucking silly. It makes sense.
I think one day we should introduce Echo to delete laws.
No, let's fucking not, because I don't
What
want
is
to
it?
interact with that fucking dickhead again.
What was it?
It's a sovereign. Sorry, I'm getting fucking mad. It's a sovereign citizen YouTube that grinds my fucking gears.
No, fuck off.
Yeah.
Sovereign citizens can fuck all the way off.
That's what Fat Man T. Like we basically covered only fucking Chili de Castro for a year straight. You can fuck off.
Don't worry.
Like no. At this point, I don't care if he's changed his life one area around. He supports everything that is law enforcement and opened a fucking puppy orphanage. He's still a piece of shit. I still don't want to interact with him, and I still hope he gets touched by a Care Bear.
No, the only thing I've noticed about, which it popped up on my feed once about a few weeks back, is he's been arrested for the 8th time for interfering with police investigation.
Yeah, I don't care.
Oh, that always upsets me. Like when the police are trying to conduct an investigation, right? And then random dude number 30 decides he wants to come in and start interfering with the investigation. It's just like,
yeah,
my man, this has nothing to do with you. Why are you trying to do this? Like, this has nothing to do with you. You could have just gone on your way home, gone and played your little Xbox or whatever. But no, you're gonna have to be a giant dickhead and make everybody's lives harder.
I mean, the difference is, like, if they're coming in to, like, interfere in the sense of, like, oh, they want to help. Like, they have some information the officer might find useful, or...
that I'm all for.
Like, is there something that can do to make your life easier? Those guys are great. I like those guys.
That I'm all for. But when they come up and they're just, like, they're only coming up to the officer to be a dickhead, like, go fuck yourself. Don't fuck yourself.
Yeah, because, like, I had a standing rule where I used to live, where, like, see if, like a police car was outside. You know, like the cops like dealing with an issue with the neighbors, or like they just did parked up because they were on break or something, right? Like outside my house. Every single time without fail, I had a dedicated biscuit tin for the police officers. And again, I don't like the police. I don't get on with them, but I still did this because I'm a nice fucking dude. You know, I'd take my little tin, I'd go out and I'd just politely chap the window, be like, excuse me, I don't mean to interfere or anything, officers, but you know, I saw you were here. Would you like a biscuit? Do you want some tea or something? Like, you know, can I ask what you're up to? I might know something, might be able to help. Just because it's the fucking polite thing to do. You know, like, whether I like them or not, or I agree with them or not, they're doing their job, you know, and that job, for the most part, is to help the fucking public.
Yeah.
And whether I like it or not, I'm a member of the public. You know, like, if they're here to help me, it's only right I do what I can to help them fucking back. Whether I agree with them or not.
I mean, I would say, I've always like say I'm generally for the cops in general, but if I find like evidence of bad cops on the town, I'll call it out.
Yeah, 100%.
Exactly. Like,
and we've done it.
Yeah.
We've done it a few times. I was at the kid who got beat to death by the police.
Yeah.
We went through that entire video of that came out, all the body cams.
Where did that happen?
God, that was, I want to say, was that September? We did that?
Where did that happen?
Oh, where? Sorry.
I don't know which state it was now.
I want to say it was like, was it Michigan, Wichita, something like that?
Something like that, yeah. Basically, this kid was jogging home. Four cops pulled up and just beat the living shit out of him to the point where he was pretty much dealing with the scene. Then they brought in the paramedics, who again did absolutely fuck all. Saying, he's just too high. It's just too high.
Yeah, it's like, no, his brain is shutting down because he's got a fucking grand mal concussion, you fucking idiots.
Then there was that guy who got arrested and put in the back of a meat wagon. Police didn't buckle him in, slammed on the brakes and slammed him into the front, breaking his neck. Then dragged him out by the scruff of his neck and threw him into a chair and kept bouncing his head around.
Was he wound up? I think he wound up. Was he paraplegic by the end? Like he was fucking fucked from like the base of the skull down, if I remember rightly.
Paraplegic, yeah.
Yeah.
He was only arrested on a drug charge. There was cannabis charge at the time.
Yeah. Like it's fucking, it's ridiculous, man. Like as as a whole in general, I approach the police with a lot of suspicion. Like, just because, like, in my fucking 20-odd years of existence, I can count on one hand the number of good interactions I've personally had with officers. And it's free. Like, you know, like, I've had free positive interactions with the police in my time. You know, and, like, the number of actual interactions is considerably higher. You know, like, so I naturally, like, approach interactions with the police and police activity with a lot of skepticism. You know, like, but at the same time, you know, I still understand and agree that they are an important fucking resource that when utilized correctly and is being, you know, the officers involved are properly fucking trained, they are invaluable to society. You know, unfortunately, in my experience, very few of them are well trained or good people.
And yeah, I mean, like, we watched a couple of videos where the police were taking out the drunken revelers. There's one cool cop was struggling to take down a person. You know,
yeah, exactly.
About 6 months of like judo training, you know, that would be a much different result and safer for the guy who's taken down.
Exactly, and that's just like experiences like that are secondhand. You know, like, you know, we're seeing the like dash cam footage and shit. Like, I'm talking like actual me in person interaction with the police. I've had 3 good ones. You know, like and like one of them shouldn't count because it was an officer doing a fucking safety talk at a school I was at.
I tell you what gets me though,
like,
it was an American one, the Atlanta Police Academy.
Mm.
They're trying to build big. It was a 5 square mile complex for training police officers.
Yeah.
Right, and a lot of people said, "No, how dare they fund this? It's £5 million fund this place to train more, you know, vicious psychopaths." Like, no, you need that because that gives you
you need that, like, because like
a large scale training facility like that literally helps solve the problem you're complaining about of officers not knowing what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah,
and then they want to defund it, which means police officers get, you know, less training.
Yeah,
and
less
then
training,
they handle
less
situations. Yeah, and then it's just then people are wondering like, why is this not getting better?
Hey, it's just such a great.
Let me just stroke my non-existent beard furiously. Well, I wonder why.
I tell you this,
It's
right?
because you get the quality you fucking pay for it in everything.
In the 80s, right? It takes 4 years for you applying to the police academy to getting certified.
Yes.
Right?
4 long 4-year effort.
Yeah.
Not including your probation period, which was, I believe, a year at the time.
Yeah, you TA train. You're on the site train with the TA officer.
Yes,
right? Do you know the average? You know what it is now for the academy?
It's 6 months.
Is it?
6 months.
I know in Britain it's 6 months. I don't know about America. I know
Here, hold on. Let me check. Let me Google. Let me pop a quick Google.
I think
I know ours is 6 months, and then I believe it's 6 months probation with a training officer.
America.
Let me check.
I think America's around 6 months to a year, depending on the state.
Yeah, ours is like a grand total of a year, including your probation period. I say I know that. I know that from a couple of years ago.
It's around 6 months. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Yeah, it used to be a year, 4 years plus a year, and actual field with the TA officer.
Yeah. Was it like I'm not fully like clued in when it comes to America. I know last time I checked a few years ago here it was 6 months by 6 months.
Yeah, here's 6 months by 6 months. America's about it's 6 months roughly for the academy stuff, which is big in a lot of fitness, a basic low class, and then your firearm training, which again is woefully inadequate.
Yes.
Then it's a year on the job training with a TA officer, which you got to pass. If you don't pass it, you can be booted. From that.
Yeah.
You know?
Like
it's again, I think woefully inadequate.
I mean, the only saving grace I hold towards like the police force, both here in Britain and in America, is for like armed police in terms of like the SWAT teams and like our rapid response teams here. Like, you get a lot. You have to be in the service for a while and do a lot of extra training to get anywhere near those fucking teams.
Yeah.
And I still argue that it ain't quite enough for me, but it's better than it could be at the same time.
Over here for our firearms officers, you've got for the big grade ones. You've got to be in the force for at least 2 years, pass 2 psych evaluations, and get one done every after that.
Yes.
And then it's a year and a half of firearms training and tactical training.
Yes, you also, if you're involved in a live fire incident here, you have to do a essentially a psych eval, but like less official. If that makes like a chill psych eval after that, to make sure you're not having.
I believe that's the same. I believe that's the same over here.
No,
I'm not.
A lot of states do have it, where like if
Yeah,
an
a lot of
officer's
states-
an active shooting, they have to do like a.
They've got to do like a
psychological, set with
yeah.
like
I'm not quite sure. Like
I can't remember the exact phrase for like the American like core state they put them through, but like a lot of states have it.
It's a. I know for most of the states, it's not mandatory. It's a recommended psych evaluation after each shooting.
Yeah. I know a lot of states have a mandatory one where it's not a psych eval, but it's like basically a chat with a therapist, like basically like bring you down and like be like, okay, like you're good, you're not gonna fucking break or anything, like you're fine, like.
No, LA itself, if you're involved in a shooting there with someone who may be unarmed or even armed, they run a full murder investigation on the officer and then rule it out after that.
Yes. Which I don't mind that, actually. I think that is a good system.
Unless it's a clear like shooting where like you're in like a active shoot situation.
Yeah, like they shot sides. Yeah.
Then that doesn't happen. But if you're like in like a officer goes into the building and has to defend himself and kills the suspect, then it comes into full on a murder inquiry.
Yeah, which again I like that system. It makes sense.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It just my problem is with the number of officers that exist. There's not enough officers to every time we, especially if you try that in New York.
Oh yeah,
like, there, you lose half your department.
Exactly, like New York right now, you've just not got the manpower for it. But
in New York, Chicago, if you try that, you lose half your department in the first day.
Yeah, like you would need to massively upscale the force in a lot of places in America to do it. But
my biggest one I have is the sheriff's system. You know, you don't have to have any law degrees or like any law training to be a sheriff. You're basically elected in that position. Then you can appoint any twat you want as your deputies.
Yeah, I do not like the sheriff system, like at all.
I actually didn't know. I actually didn't know like you could appoint anyone like for sheriff.
Sheriffs are democratically elected, and then sheriffs can appoint deputies, and literally anyone can be appointed deputy.
Huh.
You know, you say like them like movies where you say like small towns like. You know, oh, hi, Dave. Hi, John. You know, this is my fishing buddy, Alfred. He's now a deputy. That's true.
Yeah. So, do you know, like, a history fact that'll scare the shit out of you about, like, the sheriff system?
What?
Elvis fucking Presley was a deputy in several states.
Yeah, true.
Do you know, like, why? Do you know why? Do you like what happened, right? Elvis Presley visited the White House. Right? Visited the White House and gifted the president a fucking gun. Right? Elvis Presley smuggled a gun through fucking White House security. Just let that sink in for a second. Right? Basically talked the president into giving him essentially a universal sheriff's badge, which isn't a real thing. But the president decided to just humor him and gave him a fake fucking badge. And then didn't bother to let any fucking police officer anywhere know that it wasn't a real badge. And they were just humoring him. Elvis didn't know this either. So Elvis would frequently, during his downtime, just fucking volunteer as a deputy with his local PD. Or if he was like in a different state on tour, he'd just rock up and just be like, yo, I'm a police officer for the day now. And they couldn't say no, he had a badge.
Yeah. He's also had a high security clearance than most presidents do.
Yeah, he also pulled over several people in his fucking Cadillac, by the way. I'd like to add that detail in.
Yeah.
You know that bright pink Cadillac Elvis drove?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't on, like, rumor has it he kept, like, one of those, like, attachable battery-powered siren lights in the car. And would frequently pull it out, attach it to his hood, and pull people over in his bright pink fucking Cadillac.
Imagine being pulled over by Elvis Presley, though. That's something you write home about. Like, dear mom and dad, today I was pulled over by Elvis Presley.
Calling the rumors he had no chill when he pulled people over. Before he does it wrong, he had absolutely no chill. He's worse than some of the other couples out for it.
Yeah, like he would fuck the world up.
Especially, I think his pet hate was wife beaters. He went after a lot.
Keep in mind as well that Elvis Presley had no official formal police training. Also, keep in mind that Elvis Presley was also a black belt in I can't remember which martial art, but a martial art.
It was karate. He did.
Was it
so he would
karate?
just beat the shit out, so did he just beat the shit out of people?
Oh yeah,
100%. And he'd get away with it because again, he was carrying a police badge that was, and I quote, a universal police investigation badge.
Yeah.
Who was the president at the time of Elvis?
I do not remember.
Nixon, I think.
Okay, that tracks for Nixon.
I mean, beyond Nixon, no, Ronald Reagan actually was my favorite one.
It might have been, yeah.
Right? Do you know why the term alien exists in the American Law Dictionary?
Because of Richard Nixon?
No, because of Reagan. Reagan saw E.T. and wrote an executive order after watching it saying that anyone harboring illegal aliens must hand them over to the police immediately.
Yeah, when Ronald Reagan wrote the illegal alien bill, he was literally referring to E.T. He meant like space aliens.
He also invited Rambo to the White House to give him a Medal of Honor.
You know, Rambo from the film? The fictional guy?
Huh. Oh, yeah.
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 He made a public statement saying we need more people like Rambo in our service and tried to invite Rambo to the White House to give him a Medal of Honor.
And y'all Americans had the hard neck to bully our politicians and laws.
He also nuked Russia 87 times.
To the point where his staff gave up and put a fake launch button in his office.
Yeah.
He kept pressing the actual nuclear launch button.
Yep. So times people said, we're having trouble with Russia. Walk over, open the football, press the button, say, right, that with, what's next?
Yeah, problem solved. Next. The fact that the Cold War didn't end with an actual nuclear war still just impresses me.
It does, yeah. I think you got your second term with dementia as well, which is amazing.
Yeah, U.S. politics terrifies me sometimes.
Anyway, let's finish this video for Matt.
Yes.
Go please. No, it won't.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
You literally just redirected us again.
Impatient driver decides to risk it just to get in front of one car.
Moron. Double moron. Triple moron.
No.
What's Jeep driver?
What? Fucking cum stain. Oh my god. Yeah, well done. You just broke your own car, you idiot.
Yeah, guarantee that truck's not damaged.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, guys. You think it's 12 up.
Some people love seeing others being pulled over by the cops. The guy at the back is one of those people.
Get fucked.
Give me a sec.
Idiot! You idiot!
Sweet karma hits the driver for not giving way at a roundabout.
Red light.
Green light.
Wait for it.
Oh, that's a curry twat.
Broken foot. Broken foot.
First I got a broken arm, so he's already done it before.
Yeah.
Ah, the hard shoulder.
We've all seen those people who think they can break the law just by driving on the shoulder of the freeway because they're in a hurry.
The irony of the law breaking the law.
Helicopter yanks out right in front.
Yeah, but yeah, fair. He had his lights on. Understandable.
This man thinks he's smart for stopping at a stop sign. Genius indeed.
His car just got done for driving up the emergency lane.
Oh!
That's a fishtail.
Yeah, that's very terrifying.
That caravan's been unproperly loaded in its rear. That's why I did that.
I think he left the parking brake off.
Don't you love it when
No,
a
no,
rude
that
driver
was the
breaks the law
passenger that
and a
got out.
cop pulls them over?
What's got going for?
I think he's going for the blue. Oh! That's a concussion.
I'm coming for the break. Run break.
Basic manners were not found in this video. All I see is entitlement.
Look, when you're driving, are you using it? So?
Ah, it's an Audi driver.
Don't be rude.
It's always a fucking Audi driver,
Don't be
but
rude.
Yeah.
Why are you being so rude?
I'm sorry to say, once you buy an Audi and get into it, you're a dick by with default.
unless it's a Mercedes, then you're a cunt.
Yeah. It's an automatic. If you once you get in it, you can't help it. You have to be an asshole all the time.
I don't know, I think I could drive an Audi without being a dick. Excuse me.
Honda drivers gets put back in line after trying to take an illegal shortcut. Yeah, serves them right.
He's right for the wrong way of the road.
Fucking moron. Some people are just special.
Yeah.
And that's one of them.
Ah, you crashed my car, so now I'm going to angry at you.
Of course he's wearing a fucking Paddy shirt as well. Like, of course he's wearing Always Sunny merch as well, the fat fuck. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I guess you're constantly punching the windows. Like, what's that going to do? Break the window, then get another charge. Or break your own hand.
Like, of course the dickhead that doesn't know how to drive and is acting like a fucking reprobate is wearing Always Sunny merch. Get the fuck out of here.
It takes some serious guts to road rage in the middle of traffic. Guts which this guy has plenty of.
White van man versus red truck driver.
And the red truck's gonna win, because trucks weigh more. Yeah, and the truck driver's getting out to beat his ass. Hell yeah.
I feel like I'm going to mess with this 18-wheeler. Don't, A, can crush you, and B, the driver's always so unhinged.
Yeah, if the truck, I mean, they've got to be. So, like, do you know like how truckers like their schedule most of the time?
Yes, I do. Yeah. Echo, half of my family are truck drivers. Yes, I do know.
Nice. Well, yeah, it's like either A, they're gonna decide they're in a good mood and they're just gonna beat your ass, or they're gonna decide that they've had enough of your shit and they're just gonna run you off the road.
Like, all I'm saying is half of my family are truckers and my family has a long history of drug abuse.
And that's my concern. Preserve
Do your own math.
And so they get so exercised about what's happening in other parts of the world, places they've never been, know nothing about. It's almost a way of ignoring what's happening in their own country right around them. I find it so strange.
Ah, it's the Asian guy.
Of course,
You okay?
Of course he's got a fucking beige car as well, like, bruh.
You cross a solid.
Who buys a
Road
car in
rage got
beige?
so bad the entire family and children came out to play. It's a whole Marvel episode.
It's Lexus driver who's dick by default.
Yeah. Oh shit, legit the whole fucking family popped out. Oh shit.
What's up, guy? Something you wanted to say? What do you mean? You mean the fact that you randomly stopped and turned with no turn signal? With no turn signal as well. I was right behind you. Yeah? Yeah. I'm looking for rear ending. What do you want to do about it? What do you want to do about it? What do you want to do about it? What do you mean? Do something about it?
You should shoot in your fucking face.
Yeah, but why? You're scared, right?
Don't tempt me.
Don't tempt me.
So let me. To be scared, huh? Why would I be? Why would I be? You think I'm scared of you?
I bet the guy in the car that's about 22-year-old.
This dashcam driver shouldn't
Probably.
have honked like that if they couldn't face the music. Backs off and drives away once the dude starts walking.
Yes, because we're going fighting.
Yeah.
You're in my lane, dog.
Is he thick?
Yes.
What the fuck do you mean go around? Move, you idiot!
My lane.
Fucking dipshit.
Grandma wasn't on her meds that day. That chump got an earful of some retro insults.
Did you see me turning when I had my blinker on?
I didn't see you.
You saw me turning. I was in the middle of the road. How could you not miss me? I was crosswise this way, buddy.
Yes, you're in the middle of the road trying to turn into his lane when he's driving next to you, dozy bitch.
No, I was trying to get over. And you were going around me. I had my blinker on. What do you want to do?
Well, one, let's take a breath. There's no need to get so aggressive.
Well, aggressive. I had my blinker on and you're trying to pass me really fast when I was turning around.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we...
Failing the sobriety test.
If you enjoyed the video, please leave a like and subscribe. If you want more content...
So drunk, you can't even remember how the steering wheel works.
He's trying to have sex with the sign.
Oh, fucking hell.
Car was trying to make snoo snoo with sign.
Death by snoo snoo.
Well, folks, it's now 1 in the morning.
Yes.
Any final words for our Reverend Father?
No, I think I'm good.
Baha, be thy blast.
Baha, be thy blast. That was such a good bit. I'm so proud of that bit because of how much of it was just ad-libbed. I made up so much of that shit on the spot and it still turned out fucking gold.
The problem, right? What was it Volvo Blast you used?
Baha Blast.
That is
Baha, be thy blast.
It actually is a G-Fuel flavor, something from Bow.
It is, yeah. Yeah, that is the entire reference, yeah. That is the entire joke. It's the fucking...
That's from
the fucking beverage. Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
By the way, Shy Lily, I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah, that is the entire joke, yes.
Well, the Reverend will return next week for a new sermon.
As I don't think I'm gonna do it every episode, but I think like once a week I'll break out the Reverend character and we'll have some fun with that.
All right, can we hurry this up, please? I gotta take a shit. Can we close this, please? I gotta take a shit.
So,
no, fuck you. Fuck you. Shit yourself. Shit your pants live on air. Get fucked.
What? Hang on, Vegas. What's your thought on immigration policies?
No comment.
Well, you see, the problem is.
Let me tell you something about them there immigrants, right?
Let me talk about Mexicans real quick.
The problem ain't the immigrants themselves. The problem is the way the government is treating them. Like they got carte blanche rights in this here country.
No, it's not a good joke to do. Like, we're going to do like Stop October, stop drinking for October. Now November, how do you guys do? I got 8. Oh, 8 days, that's great. No, hours.
Are you talking about Ricky and the Boss?
Yeah.
I love that. I love those dudes. I love Breadstick Ricky.
It's the same dude.
It's funny. That's the same as my record for November is 8 hours.
My record is 8 minutes.
Cat Gunner.
Okay, can we end this, please? I really got to shit.
No, shit yourself. I already told you. Shit yourself live on camera. Do it. Do it for the bet.
No.
Coward.
Is it Taco Bell's eating away at you, is it?
No, it's Applebee's.
Oh, well, that was your first fucking mistake. That's Applebee's.
I don't know which is worse, Taco Bell or Applebee's for the diarrhea attack.
Applebee's. It's fucking Applebee's, bro. Anyway, right, yeah, thank you for joining us. Echo needs to shit, so we'll wrap it up. Thank you for joining us.
Good night.
It's been a wonderful time having you.
Have a good one, y'all.
And we will catch you all on the next one.